Right, so the reviews are out for Life is Strange Double Exposure, which I should be seeing my playthrough of literally right after this sort of section. So I just wanted to talk about the reviews and say what I think. So it's sitting at a 72. Generally, that means it's okay. It's a good game. I usually disagree with like reviews numbers, like comparing different games to each other. I mean, if you look at Life is Strange 1 all the way through to Life is Strange True Colors, there's some highs and some lows, but the lowest is my favourite game, which is Life is Strange 2. So there's not really a score I agree with for each of these games. So I'm hoping that the 72 here is just sort of red herring. It doesn't mean it's the worst Life is Strange game. I know that a lot of people might have rated it lowly for the fact that there's no Chloe. Now, I don't really care about there being no Chloe because, I mean, the series has to move on, and yeah, there was a choice that where she could die. So, I mean, realistically, what are you going to do? You can't make a game twice with the character in or not in. So, not having her in the game is completely fine by me, and I did prefer Chloe and Rachel more than Chloe and Max. But Life is Strange has always been a series that's sort of about misfits against the world. I mean, the first one, Chloe is the misfit, and you're trying to sort of temper it through power. The other way around, sort of dynamic in Life is Strange 2, where you're both misfits and one of you has a power. Um, and then this is what I don't really get about True Colors, and I don't think that True Colors writers understood, is that they keep the true nature of being a misfit and what problems came from that, and they keep it a mystery until the end. And I don't know why, because that's sort of something that should be revealed to sort of put some backstory to the character before you play a whole game. Um, and even when you are a misfit in that game and you sort of know it, True Colors is a game that cares a lot about the side characters more than it does about Alex. I mean, a lot of the scenes are about helping people, and yeah, it's nice that you're helping people, but it doesn't really do much. I don't really want to watch like fixing people therapy sessions. I want to see my character develop. I want to see them get into different situations, find their way out of it, find their way to help other people in dire situations. But they don't really get any emotional scenes in True Colors. Uh, and even when you do the sort of non-music, there's nothing to add to it. They have a very static use of music in True Colors. In that, in the other games, you'd have it playing during big scenes, but you'd also just have it playing when the characters are moving places. I don't think that the developers of True Colors sort of understand that direction, and they sort of miss out on using music. You sort of just have to go and lean on a post or sit at a bench or look out a window to listen to music in True Colors, and that does nothing at all to show a progression of character, which was big about the first game. It was a big thing. And then generally as well, when you have the power, it sort of it always ends badly. It always goes like, well, it doesn't end badly. It's just it ends badly for the person, like for the art that they do. So you have the photography is all burnt. You have the drawing is all unable to do because you'd lost an eye. Yeah. With the music, you can't really. That wasn't really gone. If anything, that was the main point of what happened at the end of the game. There was no sacrifice to the game. It's a lot less. It's got a lot less character. True Colors, because it sort of just. I mean, yeah, it just has nothing. It's like painting a wall with like a white, just white, and then like the original Life is Strange games is something like painting it with a bad Picasso, because it's like you paint it with a bad Picasso, it's still a Picasso. Someone's put some character into it, but it's not the best Picasso. I mean, you could do a good Picasso's fine, but it's at least it's not a white wall. So I'm hoping Double Exposure can get some of these things back that I have a problem with in True Colors. Even a game as good as Before the Storm would suffice, to be honest. Even a game half as good as Before the Storm would suffice. That understands what Life is Strange is. But otherwise, I'm no good writer. I'm definitely not as good a writer even as those who made True Colors. But please, like, get me on a phone call and let me explain to the writer team what a Life is Strange game is, because the main developers of the series now don't seem to understand. So yeah, I'm going in hopeful that it could be better than the previous game, but I know that there's a chance it isn't. So yeah, there we are. Right, we're here. It actually was a nightmare to sort out this recording, so I'm probably going to test it after going through the menus and the intro or something. But this is it, the final sort of proper full game that I'm going to do. I think this is a very copyrighted song, so I'm just going to try and get into it. Yeah, so I'm not sure how good the game looks. I've had to mess with some graphics settings to make it work with recording. Unavailable. Okay, I'll just use the default. Still life.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Truly, is nothing easy? How do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look.
Okay, gameplay's a lot more smooth. It seems to be recording fine, but I'm gonna play a bit in and then just check the recording, so. Because I don't want to go this entire series with the audio mix and everything wrong. So if the audio mix is wrong right now, it will be fixed within like 20 minutes. Pub banner.
I hope whoever Neb is, they don't mind that I'm in their pub. And if they do mind, rewind hasn't worked in years. But still.
I pressed LT.
Old habits die hard.
So you heard the intro. You know how much I want this to just be better than True Colors. That's basically what I'm asking.
Easy peasy.
Sure about this?
Positive.
I don't want to talk over characters as well because they seem to be quite loud. We've got some like major dialogue boost going on. Ugh. What are we even doing?
Go.
What is the goal of what they do?
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
cool that it's been left here.
So glad you told me about this place. It's incredible.
Ooh, that's one word for it. I had a friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
What is it about empty spaces?
The potential. I think, yeah. Gotta be potential.
I don't know. An abandoned building.
I wouldn't have said
has the
either. I would have said the
potential to
history.
be anything.
But none of them are really the history, are they?
Just by going inside, I make it into something new.
Hell yeah, let's hit the bar.
Not
Trying to
a
move
bad
forward.
shot.
Oh, let me just...
Don't.
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Got it. Hands off. Is there anything that I should be doing?
Okay, we're not going that far too far.
I'll have a vodka martini.
Any cocktail I make you here will be entirely spiders. Ugh.
Take photographs around the environment. Oh. You can see the broken graphics. I mean, it's half my fault for expecting I could be able to record it while it's a brand new game, but at the same time, it doesn't look that much better than True Colors.
So what are we looking for exactly?
Right, 1 minute. There's actually something wrong with the audio mix. Like, the voices need to be turned down.
Besides photographing random detritus.
Did nothing, but whatever.
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on. I'll know it when I see it. Something lonely. The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss. Try not to breathe too deep. This place looks like it's 90% asbestos.
See, this looks better than True Colors. Maybe I was lying.
Hey, partner in crime. Come check this out.
But like, my PC can handle making it look better than it does. But if I do, it breaks everything. So, yeah. Fun. I got the objectives, messages crossed out.
Hurry up. I think this thing is alive and hungry.
So far, I'm giving it
Hail
potential.
Satan. Edgy.
Ready to pledge yourself to the Prince of Lies?
So far, I'm giving it potential.
Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that.
Because I feel like True Colors overcompensated for removing the cringiness of the previous games. That it had no character at all. There was nothing
Fun
to
party,
it.
though. There was an ice
This has Max, you can't really remove personality from her.
Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it.
So, wait a minute, why is my sensitivity so high? Much better. I like my sensitivity being higher in the other games, but like, it's incredible in this.
I'm so guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
Can I take a picture of it?
Wow. It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah. The old website is still up.
Wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch and dust.
I was meant to adjust the shot, but I guess I go on. Whatever, I forgot. I didn't.
Come on, Max. Gotta focus on the here and now.
I don't know if he's trying to rewind, or if me pressing LT now is going to just cause us to say, I can't rewind every time.
Think of the expensive new lit building she'd replace it with.
For sure. Expensive, new, and inoffensive.
And you know what? Right so far, the art style's bringing me back to the old Life is Strange. It's a lot more, well, not low quality, but the colours and the usage of them and the environment here specifically does really remind me of the first Life is Strange game, a lot more than True Colours did. And the music so far, heavily copyrighted music, I'm sure, has also reminded me of Life is Strange 1. I mean, Billie Eilish, I think it was.
Looking around. This place has a ton of hidden photo potential.
Sounds like a lot like Billie Eilish is a perfect fit for this series. If not a bit mainstream.
Do gumballs have an expiration date?
It still has the weird movement from True Colours, but not a major problem.
Is this seizing the means of production?
See, the norm, no, we should bring it for the again.
I'll pass.
You never know who it could be. Quickly view main objective. I'm not going to be doing that because that's faster. That's faster than the animation. So it's not quick, is it?
If a roof collapses in a bowling alley and no one is around to hear it...
Can you still collect?
That is eldritch.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
A single
Aw,
devil.
It's cute. I think it looks like an off-brand M&M.
Yeah? I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth. And I hate it.
I wonder if there's any way to get it out of here.
What? You mean steal it?
Why not?
It's not like anybody is gonna miss it.
Couldn't you steal something that doesn't feast on the tears of orphaned children?
Good
Well,
point.
Doesn't even matter. It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us.
So, I'm thinking here. What was I thinking? I've stopped thinking. Finally, I've stopped thinking.
Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
Behold, everyone's least favorite.
For sale, bowling shoes. Extremely worn.
One day, I hope to have this many shoes.
What?
My money's on one house.
Look out! Right, can I get my photograph it? Can I get my camera out at any time? No. I would take a picture of out there because that is prime Life is Strange 1 trees. True Colours went a completely different direction with the graphic style. Which honestly I'm not even against, but there are some things this series needs to keep, and I don't think the graphic style really is one of them. It's just you gotta have certain things that True Colours didn't have, so it's just further making me not want to care that much about the changes.
I've never bowled anything above a 180. Oh, duh.
See, you can always improve. You can always get better.
I could never resist a deal.
Who is the deal with? Who are you taking it from? It's a very bad thing to do. What other photographs can it take? Because that's what I need to do, isn't it? this.
Looks almost like a face.
It looks exactly
How
like a
old
face.
did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
Really? It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Oh no, we're not going in. We're not going
Well,
in
I
yet.
buy it. But I'm here on a photography residency, so what do I know?
I'll pitch my thesis to Moses, get the physicist's perspective.
He screams because there is a bar. Look at that meaning behind the photo.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Pull down the top. That
Not
one.
yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
The thing about Life is Strange 1, a lot of people seem to forget as well, is there's a lot of puzzles in that game. And the other games don't really have puzzles. Like, I feel like Life is Strange 1 has a lot of puzzles to do with the time thing. Life is Strange 2 has a lot of puzzles to do with escaping from certain places. Truco's never really had any puzzles. Like, the closest he had to puzzles was like choosing what to say to people. But that's just dialogue choices.
So much for never rearranging a space.
Damn. I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh?
Hmm?
The centerpiece you wanted, right? The loneliest thing in here, or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
And now no one ever looks at it. Until today.
Something like that. Not in love with this angle, though.
I mean, you got a physicist, don't you? And bring him in. Astrophysicist, maybe, I don't know.
There. Help me find a way up?
You got
Fine.
it, boss.
Trying to get up. Well, the stairs here might help.
No thanks, I value my ankles.
Oh, it's been destroyed. I thought that you could just move it. What are you saying?
What are you smiling about?
Nothing.
Well, I am trying to get up to wherever there is. Up here. I see. On top of this, maybe? No, I'm not. I'll climb on this. It's so obvious. It's like a whole thing.
Whoa! You okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. That could have been bad.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your ass and need an ass ambulance. Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
Okay, there's probably gonna be like a dark.
Let's find that shot.
There's probably gonna be like a dark secret up here.
How are your parkour skills?
Any up?
You could finish talking while you're walking through the door. I got the dark secret. No dark secret, just beer.
Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find. That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen.
That's probably a reference I can't remember.
Always wondered what's inside a bowling ball. Turns out it's just more bowling ball. Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday.
No, this would have been like prime nothing. You're gonna fall. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, good. Wouldn't it both come in good?
Wow. Valet service too? This place is bougie.
Please remember to tip your ladder driver.
Did you get your shot? And let's get the hell out of this death trap.
Alright, I'm gonna have to check the gameplay now. Alright, it seems fine, so we're good to carry on. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, I'm starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Oof. Beautiful dismount.
Check this out. It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angle. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, ooh. Holy shit, are you okay?
I need a drink. Do you need a drink?
You read my mind. Turtle?
Turtle.
That was the end. So I could have just done it then. But
My powers might not last.
That's okay. We will.
Chloe!
Max. Max. You
Oh.
dead?
Oh, yeah. I'm
because I don't know exactly what
No.
happened with Chloe, so
not dead. Just thinking.
let me just.
Cosmopolitan for Max. Body. Vodka shot for Safi. Very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey, you look really good today.
You think so? I switched shampoos.
Oh,
Not sure about it yet.
so what are you up to later? You know she was flirting with you, right?
What?
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
What's in the background of her that
Oh.
is causing that?
Guilty.
That causing that
Flirting
frames?
is like a foreign language to me.
You spent all those years on the road, meeting new people every day, and you still can't tell when someone's into you?
I don't know. You don't meet a lot of suitors in abandoned buildings.
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
No.
Wait, you
No.
snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
Say it.
Look, we were kinda high school sweethearts, okay?
High school breakup.
Now
turning into
now it
misoption?
works.
It was a little more complicated than. Can we change the subject now?
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
So why is we broke up the choice if she didn't die? She did die, because that's the choice I'm choosing. But I guess they must have broke up. If not. So now I'm confused. So is this is this the upheaval? Was that even if you choose for her to live, it doesn't matter? I'm gonna choose it out because that's what I'm saying.
You died. My senior year.
Oh, shit.
Nah, hey, it's cool. It was a long time ago.
You want to talk about?
That's what I was
something
saying.
else?
God, yes.
Deal.
That's what I wanted.
Amanda. Thoughts?
Well, you didn't say anything. So I
Maybe
guess
I'm
you
in the
didn't.
minority here, but she's not really my type. She's really cool, though.
Max, you're always talking about how you feel rootless.
You feel frameless?
Maybe
What's
a
going
new
on?
Friend would be a good way to set down some roots.
And this is only on the
Talk to her.
recording.
About what? What do normal people even talk about?
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah. Yeah. Why the hell not, you know? Okay then. Ooh. Time to go be normal. All I have to do is find
Oh, is there gonna be
something
framing in
Amanda
the entire
likes and
building?
then talk
There's
about
something over there.
that. Keep
There's some. What
forgetting.
is it over? There's something over there. Global illumination. I can't turn it down.
No more back to start for me.
That has not fixed it.
I'm so fucking over her.
Like I haven't heard that one before.
I'm serious about it this time. I'm about to fly off the handle here.
What does that even mean?
I'm at my limit. I'm speaking English here.
Are you really?
Okay, what am I doing?
Let me get the photo.
How do you do, fellow kids? What brings you two to the turtle tonight?
Fearless leader put us on duty.
Oh, that's right. Must be exciting, being in a secret society.
Yeah, very exciting. Join the Abraxas Society, where you too can become a prestigious artist. And hang posters for Vin's party.
You'd think he'd have freshmen for that.
So, why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being an Abraxas is not being an Abraxas. If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way.
It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like bummer. Well, good luck, you guys.
I wonder if there's any other returning characters than
And
Max.
she asked
I need to stop doing
Evidently,
that.
Chloe won't be appearing in this game. Messages. There's no Chloe message. Oh, because I chose that she's dead, right? So why is that your most recent message? Moses has a long and storied conversation. We don't know who he is yet, so I'm not gonna do that yet. Max
Mind is
texts
long
like a
gone.
lot more formally now. Oh, steal it.
Ah, undergrads. What? There's no way this is meant to be like this.
I'm playing through OBS just to make sure any frame drops are sort of noticed by me at the same time. But the encoding isn't overloaded right now. See, I like the look at that outside.
This is for sure upside down.
Are they all supposed to be upside down?
I'm not ready for a full-blown conversation yet.
Don't lie. Go and sing.
Safi says the bands that play here are small, but have heart.
Oh.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
So is this set? Oh, this is set in 2024. I'm assuming. So, Reggie, you're right. It came apart straight away. In fact, well, what else you got? How do I go down? Oh, right stick. Mold. How did you get in? It's Lorero, don't I meet her? Other feeds. Abraxas. Yeah, the bit I was seeing about them. Joyce.
Joyce seems like she's thriving.
Yeah. I know it's Victoria. She's a good. She's actually because photographer. She was never a bad photographer. She was just a bad person. Seems to be doing fine. I don't think Chloe ever got on this.
Gotta love any piece that can make a snowy tree look, well, that doesn't look
Why?
nice.
Nah.
These
Right,
are
what's going
really
on?
beautiful.
Why are they actually
Cavalan
upside
doesn't
down
have a
paintings?
monopoly on
That's
Lakeport's
such a
artistic
big
genius,
like
I guess.
thing that could turn into anything.
No way. The soup future is in my hands. All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that. Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like. Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
Is Misery Cult by any chance a musical? There's no jukebox in here. Oh, this right. It's one of these character models is made out of like 3 billion polygons.
I'm not ready for a full-blown conversation yet. Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
Yeah, it's music.
Good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for?
Oh, the actual brewery though. Well, are we changing the music? Like, do I even have the power to do that?
Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow. I should be able to break the ice now.
What, because of the
Not
bad
that
pickup
happy.
lines? What, am I gonna use one?
Ugh.
Am I gonna use
Really
one?
called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
Go pee. You can talk to me later.
No, do the kidney stone joke.
Fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere.
That's the third glass this week, Reggie. I got this. Bathroom.
Now, you are a literal angel. I owe you. Out of the way, freshman!
The disrespect.
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
I'm not using a pick.
Come here, my sharp little friends.
Moonlighting, huh?
Hey, photography's a tough industry. Next time, remember, the class goes on the table.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. So cool that you know them.
I'm gonna tell the truth.
No, sorry. I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
Oh, right. You're not a Lakeport local, duh.
So, educate me. I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
I'm not gonna say that.
What does make it big mean in this context?
I mean, they got college radio airplay as far away as New Hampshire. So yeah, pretty big.
They're in Vermont.
Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep, all 6 of us, my poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest, so they have to do what I say.
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy?
My new microphone
And
allows
this
you
is
to
the
hear me
first I'm
drinking.
hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly.
This is a very cobbled together series.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest
didn't
pickup
expect it to
lines
be
he
as
can think of,
poor
trying
to
to get me to
record.
squirm. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
Hey, baby. I seem to have lost my number. Can I borrow yours?
I like your enthusiasm.
That. Does that go on the board?
So, I was thinking,
That we should totally do something in Linkport sometime?
How did you know?
you could show off the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to check out.
Based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way. But, is this a date thing, or is this a friend thing?
Is this gonna split my screen? It's gonna split my screen. Why do you do this? Not ready for hard decisions. 45 minutes into the game. Why not?
I was kinda,
Don't say kinda, Daphne.
definitely thinking a date thing.
You're really fucking adorable.
Remember what I said at this? Well, I don't know if I said it. I might have.
It's a date then.
That's a 555 number.
Look at you, Max, doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society. How do you feel?
I have no idea. The last 10 minutes are total blur.
I was only walking around for about 5.
Moses,
Hey,
There's Moses.
oh, how was the shoot?
we almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us. I deserve a medal. So, what are we doing?
The frames.
Night's young. We should hang out. Just sit through
Give
the
me
night.
my frames back. Give me my frames back.
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm conducting research, but it could be fun with other people.
You're gonna have to do with it. It's the best settings I could get.
That's perfect. All
Oh
we
my
need
God.
is... Hold on.
She's a mile a minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
Courtesy of Madame President, Mommy Dearest. At least until she remembers that I have her credit card. Shall we?
It's gonna load into a new scene that is very framey.
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
A bunch of little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Wow.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends.
We did at
What
one point.
would you do?
There were better answers than that. I mean, you were gonna take a picture anyway, probably, so. Everything else as well.
Let's be honest. I'd probably just put on Return of the Living Dead and eat an entire pizza by myself. Why mess with her teen?
She died doing what she loved. Awful quiet over there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening. But, hey, looks like the equipment's working.
Eek, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Ooh.
Cause despite your attempts to convince us otherwise, you're a really sweet person. And you wanted to spend time with us.
Aww.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in this building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Mine says I'm the world's horniest grandma.
Grab a mug, Max.
What? Oh, toilets.
You know me. I love my potty.
What consequences? What consequences come from this?
I have some good news.
What consequences?
It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use.
So does she do photography as well?
What should we say?
Damn, I think I have hypothermia.
Moses
has
has
hypothermia. I've got incoming.
I'm gonna, do my thing.
Good news, huh?
You two and your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
I'm dying to know.
Oh
what
my god, how many
Sophie's news is.
notifications we have?
Maybe I can somehow convince her to spill.
We got the actual 4 notifications on the right hand side of the screen. New cross-cut notification. What's Moses actually up to here? That was today. Cool. Oh, you can actually do the message here. That's actually a good feature of Interactable. Have that.
I thought Sophie quit smoking. Is she stressed?
Lisa mental.
I thought Sophie quit smoking. Is she stressed?
I sort of wanted to do it like.
Nice try, Max.
Right, yeah. What am I pausing it for?
Ah, undergrads.
Yo. See that one then. See if this is where you can take the extra fidelity that you can sort of add to these games with the development that they do and make it look nice but fit into the Life is Strange. Because so far the style has felt Life is Strange. You can't really. It's still a bit cartoony the way that they do the Life is Strange games. You can tell like
Moses and Sophie have been friends
it's
for
not tend to be
years.
100%
Maybe he could help.
realistic looking. It's supposed to be oversaturated a little bit. I'm gonna do him. Tweet to Moses.
Hey, Moses. Doesn't some small part of you want to know what Sophie's good news is?
All right. I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
Oh, okay.
Give this to Safi, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plant it on her.
Like a prank?
No, this has rules. So it's more of a game. Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do whatever you say. Well, within reason.
He's just give it to me. Absolutely. 12 million IQ play. 12 trillion IQ play by giving the bottle cap to me. So at the very least, I can't give it back to him.
Moses, I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
You say that now, but Safi has a very loose definition of within reason. And she'll come for you next.
Okay, wish me luck.
If you fail, like
Don't
you
do
have it.
anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, you mean like talking to someone who has an obvious crush on me?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly. Okay, how am I going to plant this on Safi?
Well, if I just try and put it in here, she'll just...
Since Safi hasn't quit smoking yet, maybe I can... There might be some other hiding...
She's gonna see.
Now I've just got to deliver this to
Why
Safi.
not just put it back down? She'll pick it up.
Hey, Safi.
Mm-hmm.
Did you drop these?
How poetic. Using my own bad habits against me? I saw you slip the bottle cap in there.
There's actually no stealth to that. I thought it was just gonna be, oh, she's a bit oblivious. No, it's obvious, bro.
Bullshit! How did you see me?
Good noob. I'll
Never
be
again.
holding on to this. Thank you very much.
You're the worst.
Not at hiding bottle caps, I'm not. Your title is secure. Oh. Oh, shit. Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad. Speaking. Be right back.
So what was our good news?
So, Return of the Living Dead?
What about it?
You said you'd watch it while the asteroid hit. Isn't that a zombie apocalypse movie?
Return of the Living Dead is a zombie apocalypse masterpiece. I've seen it probably 100 times.
So you're gonna watch a movie about the apocalypse during the apocalypse?
It'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah. That's why it's a good pick. Why fight the end of the world when you can embrace it?
I guess. Look at that. What a tale.
It says like, like thousands of them in the sky.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
Let's talk about how this is the perfect camera. Can capture night and everything. Because there's all the town over there, but I don't think you go in there within this game. You're sort of staying on this coast. If you know anything about, well, I don't know much about photography myself, but I know that there's sort of a rule of thirds you can do to make a photo look balanced. So like that, or like that. and then I'll just wait for a thing. There's loads of them, but none of them are going over this way. That'll do. Oh. Such a bad shot that it hurt her head.
Are you okay?
Yeah, all good. Just dizzy. Maybe the champagne. Think I'm gonna take off, get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
Moses is all alone up on the roof. Or is it a roof? I don't know. It's like sort of roof, but then it also looks like part of the landscape in some other parts. It's a roof. Yeah, it was literally up there to the left. Get the AirPods in.
I'm glad Moses invited me out tonight.
See?
What a perfect.
Let me just. That's what the one of the problems we have with True Colors is it just plays music and it lets you leave. Why not play the music in a cutscene where she's walking? That's more to the story. That adds more.
Night for walking home. I'll just catch up with.
Like, I don't need them moments of reflection. They should be moments of change. That's all. 5.
Wow, Sophie. What did Mr. Snowman never do to you?
New post.
Glenn and her wife?
Oh. And so I would have been what we're doing with audio. It doesn't seem there's like a content creator sound I can turn on anyway. But I wouldn't have done it anyway, it's just like, it proves that these are copyrighted music, unless it's just cleared for this game.
Don't get to take a shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching me, aren't you?
But what about taking pictures is actually causing it to keel over like this? Well, they're knocked out completely.
This is not a test. Max! The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this. I caused all
Oh, she's
of
having
this.
flashbacks to like the Arcadia Bear.
Max? Hey. Hey, are you okay?
Something's wrong. Sophie.
Hey! Come back!
Is this gonna be like the most psychological of the Life is Strange? Because it's really sort of doing stuff to that degree. But here we go.
There's Sophie. She seems okay. I feel like I should check on her anyway.
It's
Better
always
safe than
following me,
sorry.
man. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think we all know what happens here.
Shit! Sophie, hang on.
Gunshot, nah, they all did it.
Oh, Sophie's fine. For a moment, I thought.
Safi. Safi? Hey. You okay?
I don't think she is.
Max! No.
That's chapter 1. Well, we carry on.
Don't say that! I won't trade you!
That was not chapter
No
1.
matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. Max, it's time.
I swear that's not the same voice action. Like, that's a re-recording.
Welcome to the wall, Sophie. Shit. Fuck. Damn, Chloe. I thought I lost you. Again.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
That sort of sounds
No,
like it, I don't know.
Chloe. What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems. And more heartbreak. If high school Max could see the places I've seen, the people I've met. The bassist from the Agnostic Femmes named Faith, a punk band out of Oakland. She was enthusiastic. I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there.
Max has met Sean and Daniel, confirmed.
Her name was Chloe. I thought that was a sign. It wasn't. Milagros Midwest, a Mexican joint in Iowa run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had. All those people lived, but you died because of me. It's never fair, is it? I miss you so fucking much, Chloe. If I could undo your death, Sophie, I'd do it without a second thought.
Amanda. Amanda hugging goose. Why is the phone on the left a different phone than the one you actually have? So, Sophie, okay. No need to respond, I just want to check in. Okay, I'll add a word in a response for help. Let's say Max, I'm coming over. Can't respond.
Fuck. She went through all of that alone.
Oh, bro, what's going on? She's obviously the most panicked about it. Received an alert from my bank that purchase in excess of 200 was making it snapping dead. So he isn't answering your phone, I was wondering, you've seen Maxine, where are you? I haven't heard from Sophia and I'm starting to worry. Did you tell her I'm not mad about her exposing at the snapping turtle? I know how impulsive she can be. She's not answering her phone and don't know what to do. Maxine. Please behave from her, call her immediately. Rather call me. My god, Maxine, I'm lost. I'm so lost. The detectives from the light part of East Mountain just left. I told them to speak with you. Inshallah, you have only information for them than I can provide. She was my only child, a different protector, and yet this. I'll be in my office today, maybe work to take my mind off it. Please come by if you're able. But do not take my mind off it. I saw everywhere I looked. I came home after 45 minutes and slept for 11 hours. Why aren't you answering your phone? Are you angry at me? I would understand, but silence is the most painful. You must, but please don't shut me out. Not now, not like this. I'll be in my office again today. Don't know what else to do. I do not know what else to do. But you should talk to her. I'm just ignoring everyone. Through the looking Max, that's my name. Vin is all I do is Vin. That's just like long. Diamond, it's shine bright. They've all just got shine bright like a quenchant for trouble. Literato Culminero. Cosmos is Reggie Tales. Stuff. Bro, they're just all the players on the name.
Shit.
Yeah, your phone's been going off and you've just been there.
This is a mess. Shit. I'm a mess. Can't let Amanda see the mess downstairs. Better change out of my... After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
It's been a few days. It's with utmost pleasure on behalf of myself and my esteemed colleagues here at Culloden University, I inform you of your selection as the Lieutenant Visiting Artist to the Chemistry School Year. We've been following your work in your trajectory for quite some time, and are honoured to have you share your wisdom and light with our students. During your time at campus, you'll be staying at Hellerton House, a rustic and cosy home for a short walk from campus. It has all the modern amenities that you cry. Imagine that you have many questions, and if so, feel free to reach me. So she's like the teacher now. In a way. That's a cool progression, like from being the student who the teacher was the problem to being the teacher. Let's just hope the student isn't the problem. Clean up this.
Can you still be welcome in a place you have no desire to go back to?
But at least you didn't get it destroyed.
Good to know Vanessa and Ryan still have my back. No matter what.
Vanessa and Ryan. Are you on about your parents? Who calls their parents by their name?
Sometimes, when I close my eyes, I still see her lying on that bathroom floor.
It's still the better decision. Because a lot of people make the excuse in the first game that the entire town's against us, and so I'll save Chloe because Chloe actually cares. There are many people who care about Max. Many people. And even if they don't, what a selfish decision to make.
Not really up for dragging Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight. Oh, better clean those up too.
Yeah, still traumatic memory lane. Well, you've got it. It's called.
Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb. Or a Neb hater like Safi. I don't think Amanda needs to see a two-ply monument to my sadness today. Congrats, Victoria. I'm honestly proud of you. Even if you sent me this to rub it in. Joyce sent me this one. She really captured you here. Saw you the way I always did.
It's mad how it's been like 10 years since the first one came out.
Better get these tidied up too.
And finally, we actually get a sequel to that first game. Don't feel real, to be honest. I always thought Live It Strange would go off and sort of just leave things as they were and not do a sequel, but I'm not complaining. They definitely need a game with Max to sort of...
Maybe putting these memories up will make it hurt less.
Well, at least I think they need a game with
Maybe I'm just a masochist.
a non-character to reset the sort of boundaries. After what I didn't like about True Colours, as long as they can replicate a Life is Strange Before the Storm level experience, even worse than that would be fine. So far it's been pretty good. I mean, the music's been used in better ways. I think it's using better music. The graphic style is sort of, like the paintings in it, a lot more close to the original Life is Strange 1 style. And the story's been more engaging and more personal so far.
Been more than a few days since I used this. I'm not exactly in a picture-taking frame of... Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated head in a bucket wreak havoc, but probably shouldn't assume.
What was the name of her favourite band? I swear, like, it'll be fine. Be completely fine.
Well, at least my house is semi-presentable. Time to get dressed.
Anime.
Moses loves this.
I
promised I'd watch, but it's been 4 months and I don't have the heart to tell him. The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I renewed my subscription.
He's been homeless. Like, what's happened? Please, God.
The Lakeport cop investigating Safi's... I saw a very suspicious owl. Does that help, officer?
I think it does. You never know what sort of twist they throw at you. So I reckon the owl is the main killer. I mean, it's the prime suspect. There's no one else there. Oh, look. I think this might actually be the first staircase in the Life is Strange series that you go up and it doesn't load something. Like, genuinely, I can't think of another one. There might be one in the Mortel in Life is Strange 2 or something. But I think that might actually be the first one. Let's start out. Something Moses would like. Here we go. Get dressed into what though? The original, huh?
Amanda's at the door. I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls. Hey, Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Go big or go home, I always say. She's really gone, Amanda. Sophie was here 2 days ago. And now...
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to... I mean, she was just... I appreciate you checking in on me. You didn't have to.
Oh, I 100% did. Nobody's seen you for 2 days.
I'll begrudgingly admit, it is nice to see a friendly face.
A friendly face. With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Damn. Okay, then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart.
Use that outside.
Full disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
That's what she said yesterday.
You just wait till I'm feeling better.
No, she said the exact same thing yesterday. Is that not suspicious? They wouldn't throw in the same line for two people.
I could eat you under the table.
What did she just say?
Wowzers.
What did she just say?
Shit. That came out wrong. My thoughts have been kind of...
It's cool. I'll never be able to drink you under the table the same way again. You need to eat, Max. The stuff that makes you feel close to normal again is usually what you need the most. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10. I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know, tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
Friend?
Yeah, I know you asked me out. But honestly, you've got a lot on your plate. Emotionally.
Fair enough.
You know, you're probably right.
You do know I think you're cool as fuck, right? Even if you're not in the headspace for anything romantic.
You can always wait. You can always wait.
Now how about that photo?
That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious artist in residence?
Show me your goofy side. Nice.
How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not? Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's Sophie's mom. Just a sec, okay?
She's gonna be in that box by the time I get back.
Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
How are you holding up?
Bad question, actually.
There's
Who is
no...
that? Who's just walking outside? I know that people probably would be walking outside in real life in the realisticness, but it's weird to just see somebody bob by the window.
graceful way to answer that question. Not without lying. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
Sort of. I'm gonna say yes.
Sadly, I have. It doesn't get easier, but it can hurt less with time.
A bitter balm. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course. I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day. Just let Vin know when you arrive.
There's an order of business.
Everything okay?
Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her. I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
Psh, it's what you do. This is the one thing that brightened your mood today. Aside from me. Come on. I'll walk with you.
There's a whole place, by the way, like, beautiful work. Are you getting framey or is it just loading? As we enter into Hogwarts. I know it's not the best graphically. I mean, it's actually going insane in some respects.
Yasmin's office is in the old administration building.
Well, time to see these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where to find me.
Fuck me.
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me.
Yeah, we do what we want.
Damn
Reggie.
Blow me, box!
I
But-
wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off.
You got Pandora's box, too, that's why. That's a puzzle box.
Shit's all yours if you want it.
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Aren't you a member? Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue. The eye for detail. Whatever the hell that means.
This is just a new Vortex Club, innit? But it's like, not.
Give it a shot?
I don't know. Okay, anytime, yeah.
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
An eye for detail, huh?
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it?
Hey, do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
No shit. And?
A second test.
Of course. Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
Let me do it.
Are you holding up okay?
Me? I don't know. I didn't really know Safi. Seems kind of weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's a bud coming.
I mean, I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways. Kind of seems like the whole campus is.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was rough, but it was honest. You're a natural, whether you like it or not.
You think so? Shit. I've never been a natural before.
All right. Catch you later, Reggie.
I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
Getting by. Can't even go in. Emergency phone. You put up like the obelisk from a few years ago.
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
I see.
Okay. Yasmin's office is down the hall.
Presidents.
Way to be a combo breaker. Way to be a combo breaker.
Okay, we heard that one.
I should probably write something, even if I can't find the right words.
Everyone can write in perfect font here. It's perfect. See, this is what I mean, like, the colours of the books. There's always some colour somewhere that pops out on screen in a Life is Strange game. You never get a completely dark and grey room except for the end of Life is Strange 1. Which is also why it hit so well, I think. Because it was so dark and grey. But, like, here, you're in this room, instantly very bright is that chair. Any other time, it's the hat. Or you're going up here and it's the windows. There's always a place on screen where there's something very bright. Which it did, True Colours had that, but it was always bright. Like, there wasn't one focus point. How would you actually get upstairs? Is it this way? Or is it past here? No, maybe I talk to this guy. This is the guy though, isn't it? Yeah, Vin.
Howdy, Vin.
Howdy. Let me guess. She texted you to come see her. I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
So they use.
Sorry. Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
Here's the thing about the TikTok reference, right? I like it. I like that they have it because with the True Colours they tried so hard to not do that, but then like it feels more relatable. You know, they're just having these brands in. I mean, Life is Strange 2. I mean, you're walking down the hill with Daniel, and he's like, "Oh, this is like a creeper. Oh, this is like the clicker from Last of Us." Makes sense. It fits it into Earth.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
I'm not gonna say what kind of issues. I'm not gonna dig deeper right now.
You two knew each other? She never told me.
I mean, her mom is my boss. It's good you're here. Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See, I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Why does that not surprise me?
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Do my work for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
Gwen. Gwen needs help, like, becoming a better Spider-Woman. Somewhere. Gwen.
Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
Has she ever hugged? Whatever.
World champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in.
It's not a thing I really remember from the... As a trait.
God, I didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
Bad reputation, twins?
Breaking and entering queen because she teleported through a
Bad
door.
reputation, twins.
Nah. Well, if it's there, we know where it is.
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Or just ask Finn, maybe.
Definitely. I just need to find the right tool.
Oh, what's he rocking here? He's rocking the same monitor as me, but looks it. I'm playing on that resolution, which is probably what caused this gameplay to go wrong.
Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow. Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
I hate to ask, but any word on the proposal?
Nothing makes you feel alone like a chair made for two. These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker.
All of these books.
This copy might be locked in the case, but it looks like I can grab Gwen another one from the library.
So you're just a bit stupid, and you shelf 12. You need some proper, like, high quality detailing. 28, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. There we go. 23, 12. So did Gwen just forget to read? That's quite... That's actually quite the plot twist, given that what she wants is a book.
Gwen? I found another copy of your book in the stacks. Will that work instead?
Oh, thanks, Max. It's just, well, it's just the one in the case is a 10th anniversary edition. It has a new introduction from the author.
Hey, you need the one in the case? You got it.
Swap out. Well, do any of you have a knife?
Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards.
1970 film. My favorite dystopian novel. Maybe in here. Scissors.
Those are too thick to pick that lock in the library. Is it weird that I know that at a glance?
Dunno.
This must have the package Vin was worried about. I
Yeah.
could bring it to him.
And maybe he'll give me the thing in return to open the case.
Aha.
2 stamps. Want some insane delivery.
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
Oh, stop it.
All right, settle down. You just caught me in a generous mood.
All right. What do you want?
What do I want?
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor, delivered on demand.
I'd rather just have the key
You
for
have
the
a hard bargain, Caulfield.
for the case in the library.
But I like it. You're full of surprises.
Right, now can I turn around and ask him for the key? Is that the thing? No. Okay. Well, what was the point in that then? Can I take it back and put it back in the mail?
Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow.
Pen. Steal a pen.
That pen looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it.
Why are we finding like the perfect prying tool?
I have to admit, this is a bigger outbreak.
And why is it so hidden? One of these pens. No.
I'm gonna crack this case wide open.
So that just resets the camera. Oh, one of these. A spoon! And Vin, you will not tell me, you'll not ask me what's going on with that. I will be leaving.
Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Holy shit! You did it! You're a lifesaver. Yeah, I probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
Anytime. My trusty spoon and I are at your service.
Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
I don't know about any book, but she never talked to me about any of her works in progress.
What a shame. I was always urging her to finish that manuscript, but she never had the time. Guess she never will. Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, Kay. My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
Put the spoon back. and put the other copy of the book back. You can't be stealing things now, can you? Oh, Moses was in there.
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in the Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I can do that.
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Both of these are bad choices, but
Sounds like the cops aren't being very helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Well, they're the only thing at my disposal. Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
Did she tell you?
No, but family is always complicated, isn't it? Who has a perfect relationship with their mom?
Well, not Safi. Not always.
So, what's your question?
Despite everything they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death. Maxine, you and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
You can never, right, you can never say, I'm not saying absolutely not simply because. You can't say absolutely not. You never know what's going on. It's possible. It's a bit too close to saying it is probably what happened, but it's better than saying absolutely not, because absolutely not completely distances two things.
I don't know. I guess there were a couple of things I noticed, but that doesn't mean she...
What do you mean? What things?
Safi was acting happy.
Oh, to be fair, she was smart.
She'd been smoking a lot that night. I think she was being secretive so we wouldn't worry about her.
I see.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you. Oh, before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure. Pick one photo to capture Safi?
That's a tough ask. Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons. Safi knew how to be serious when she needed to, but whenever she spoke,
This one already.
Safi was more than just a poet. I want people to remember that.
That's her.
Well, I
her,
did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses.
as most would remember.
I should talk to Moses. He's waiting for me in the fab.
Which is which way? This is the journal from Chloe, isn't it? I started a new journal because the old one is full of lies. California. Why is she good at drawing as well? What's going on? Okay. Where's the fab? This way? Yeah, Fine Arts Building.
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
I told you, don't contact me on this phone. And texts only, no calls.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call?
Loretta. Jeez. Scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
You can't be.
Wow. Caught in the act. I swear I used to be better at this kind of thing.
Did you? That sounds like a story I should hear. Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another.
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
Yes, I think because Life is Strange 1's still a
What
memory.
can I do for you?
It just didn't
You could
happen.
give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
Podcast.
Maybe? Tell me a little about it first.
Part journalism, part analysis, investigative type stuff. The human condition. You get it.
Sure.
I guess that's fine. What do you need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi Llewellyn Fayed.
Oh.
Change the tune.
Yeah, we were friends.
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead. I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk
Oh,
about.
so she's the Victoria, annoying her, goofy her.
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself. Oh, shit.
Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Loretta, I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revisions.
Have that.
Beat it.
Have that.
What a little shit. But she's not a liar. Anything you want to tell me, Max?
I wanted to check on you. You seemed so upset in the library earlier.
Max, I don't like to be pitied. And I like fake pity even less. Leave me alone. You know, I really thought we were cool. Just stay out of my way.
Fantastic.
This is
Anything else want to go wrong today? Might as well pack it all in at once.
yeah. Get it all in a bundle deal. Let's just see. This is a long episode. It's like an hour, 2 hours or so. It's been, I think.
I can trust you.
You don't.
Without them messing around, probably about 2 hours exactly. Where's Moises? I love like the design. Like, look at this. It's a completely different place, but it feels like it could actually exist. They really did wake up with this.
I don't even know where to start.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you. I should have.
I get why you didn't. Really. And I'm sorry too. Probably should have given you some space.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
You'd never have known.
Don't torture yourself. We can't change any of it.
What if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
Safi weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment. Safi disliked my book, ironically, but sales don't lie. And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality.
This guy's a
Grief
generational
is
grifter.
fleeting, but words
Preston's over his best
Words
selling
are
novel.
deathless. They endure. I want to honor Safi Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Lucas.
Camonero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
I don't know. Let's just say maybe
Who
he's
knows?
changed.
Maybe he had a breakthrough or something.
I'm just gonna call him John Krasinski from now
You
on.
know, like he was visited one night by 3 ghosts who showed him the error of his ways.
That's at least a 6 ghost, 2-night job.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
Fair enough. I'm not, bro. Just let them all have the goofier, like, treatment.
Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up.
Cat bored.
It's really nice to have some. Or I could just stay out of it and go keep
But I think everything's a choice, but whether
Double entendres can't be his whole personality, right? It was his company.
Here if you need anything.
alright, but where's Moses gone? Well, obviously not that way. I've just gone the complete wrong way. Is that him?
Where did Moses head to?
A good question.
I'll have to hit up the snapping turtle later. Moses needs company.
And where is he?
Moses is extra security, so why don't I feel any safer?
She was just saying where Moses is. Oh, for God's sake.
One of history's greatest writer.
Her name was Safi.
The setup to look for him. Where did he get to?
Graffiti Rock looks so naked.
There he is. How did I miss him?
It's weird. Nobody here saw her. Just you and me. I feel so disconnected from all of them.
It hits different, doesn't it? Hey, I have a question about Safi.
Okay.
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Safi was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto. A little cherry blossom.
I've always liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
What's the deal with this bench? You two used to sit here all the time.
Oh yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know? Hey, Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a was yet.
I don't think I can pretend she's still here. That what happened didn't happen.
Neither option seems tenable, does it?
Okay. I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
You'll text if you need anything?
Yeah. Promise. You too. Yeah?
The music.
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Blue's more tactical.
Moses?
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color jack can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
What the hell was that? Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back?
Compulse.
I come in peace. I come in peace.
Declare your allegiance!
Come on, Diamond. Seriously?
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get out of going. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
What is going on? What am I seeing? Better keep following Moses until I figure it out.
Tiny shoes. It completely makes this guy invisible.
time for our Coco.
Sophie?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition. Hey, I have a 5-star rating on Teacher Rating.
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to her card.
Oh my god, dude. Go. It's too cold for this.
That really was Sophie. I think I have to get to her.
No way to talk to her. I don't think I can interact with it.
Max, if you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell Moses that you don't watch his Blu-ray.
If she could just hear me like I can hear her. Will you give me a break? I haven't done this supernatural bullshit since high school. It's not like riding a bike.
Fuck it. I got pizza rolls in my office.
The audio going, oh.
Open the door. What if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
But someone was listening when I called for help. I called for help.
We go chapter 1. So we know about the power. The power just ended up there at the end of the episode. And yeah, at the end of the episode we're looking at the power, and you can switch over to the other world and swap to the world where she's alive. But I'm pretty sure in the world where she's alive, there's a world where she's dead, and I think there's a world where she's gonna die, I think. Or there's a world where you gotta solve the murder, and there's a world where you gotta prevent it, and because of that you gotta figure out in both worlds, basically. And I'm not sure if it's actually determinant whether you actually end up with it being, you know, if she actually lives or not in the world where she is alive. I told her that Chloe died. The people already got about calling me on, but that's pretty difficult to you. Amanda said it was a date thing. She's excited to pursue a romantic relationship. Loretta, call her as buff. She feels vindictive that you call her buff. She likes empty spaces for the potential. She stole the plushie. They liked each other, high school sweethearts. Chloe and Max. And we used our own pickup line and failed. Yeah, because that's the funny one. Art pranks. Max didn't flip any paintings. I just thought they were flipped for some reason. Already. Shows the toilet mug. Gotta be the toilet mug. Did not reflect. Yeah, I'm not doing the moments of reflection. I'm not gonna lie. They're not that. Max didn't win. I don't know how you would actually win, but go on. How did Arcadia Bay pictures? I think, how is that so? I guess you have to pick it up and go back up. Which is not needed to do. Coffee shop, yeah, that's a 50-50, didn't even know it existed. I really do not care if I do those or not. because the music should be used in better times. It should just be used not to reflect on things and how the character feels, but things that actually change the actual story. That's when music played. Like one of my favorite ones was at the end of episode 1 of Life is Strange 2, and you're on the bus and it's playing the music to show that now they're really away from the home and they're really trying to run away. Moses' hot chocolate didn't bring him his hot chocolate. Oh yeah, the whole point was to bring him a hot chocolate. I thought, he was in the cafe, would have got it himself, maybe. And Maxwell Yasmin is not. It's possible that, yeah, because I'm not saying there's no way. I would never say there's no way, because for any person in the world, anyone, no matter who it is, there is no way is not correct. It's just not. There's no way to know what people are hiding. And she was very secretive. Chose the playful one. I'm surprised that most people didn't, actually. Well, most people didn't. Most people took the passionate picture, I guess you call it. Safi Memorial. Max didn't engage at all. Or you can speak it. Or you can decline to speak. And then Max sold the first layer. Yeah, I don't think that sort of seems like you couldn't not do it. Whatever. You just sort of spam buttons. All right. There is chapter 1. I'm not sure how the release schedule of these will be. If it's going to be one video, if it's going to be more than one.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it.
Just while I finish off this, because if it gets muted, actually horrendous idea, and I want to finish off what I think about this first episode, which is that it's a lot better than the first episode of Life is Strange True Colors. If the game carries on at its current pace, I would probably put it on level with Before the Storm, but we'll have to see if the game stays consistent. There was good reviews for the first 2 episodes. The reviews dropped a little bit for the full game, so we'll have to see. I'm just hoping that if all the episodes are of this quality, fine game. Completely fine game. So that's going to be it. I'm either going to move on to episode 2 in this same video or the next one, obviously, if we decide to release them separate. Until then, I'm Exorcist, and this is the best I could get the recording as well, because there's been some major problems with, obviously, the game's a bit demanding for some reason. So there's been some problems. So I'm sorry about the poor graphics quality of the game. But, if anything, that makes it look more like Life is Strange 1 original, which is what I want. So. This is a very copyrighted song. I could tell. I don't mind it though, it's not that bad. It's definitely better than the True Colors one. Anyway, we're back with Double Exposure. Life is Strange, a Double Exposure. And I'm given a choice here to change my fit. And I'm going to go for the red one. As we start chapter 2. Penumbra. So as I said last time, I'm liking it better so far. The frames are going to still be like mid. We'll have to give it some time.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh?
I think it's the Christmas tree. I'm going to blame the Christmas tree. Festive spirit never works.
No, I'm just really happy you're here with me.
Listen, this is how the series is going to have to be. Because the game just decides, oh, you know what? I'm going to make the game look exactly the same quality level. as True Colors, maybe a little bit better, and it does look nice, and I will give them that. But I have to play on some poo graphics if I want to get anything from this, and I don't know why.
Your mom.
So, drugs then?
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Publisher?
I've been shopping a collection around for a while, and someone made me a deal.
Awesome, Sophie. That's phenomenal.
1 minute, it's a Christmas tree quality graphics same. Textures don't need to be that high because it's literally Life is Strange. Shadows ruins it. Oh look, I turned shadows off. Look at that. That's actually the worst looking game I've ever seen in my life. So we're gonna have to bring them back up to medium. GI, I don't. That doesn't seem to. No, that's cinematic. That's why. Obviously, that doesn't do much. It breaks everything else. Effects, we can bring them down to low. That does ruin your hair, but mind you, that your hair does now look like it did in the first game. AA, I'm keeping it up because it's the only thing saving this from looking horrible. Reflections can definitely be brought up. What? No, they can't. Okay, well, it's gonna have to be that then, innit? I changed like 1 second.
Was this your big secret?
You didn't tell her? I thought she'd have been the first.
I didn't want to jinx it. Aren't you always telling me not to tempt the universe?
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Right, the camera turns around. Yeah, lower frames again. What's happened?
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
Has she?
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine.
You think they'd serve the the president of the entire place?
Facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start?
The FPS could use a facelift because I can run this game at ultra on my PC, but I can't even run it on low while recording. Watch, FPS goes low.
What is that?
I can't blame the game because it's not really a streamer PC. But what is in the background?
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
Is it worth just locking this game to 30? I think that might just be the move, to be honest. It's a cinematic game. And then if I do this, it's a smooth 30 for both experiences. Okay, I'll lock the game to 30. Unfortunate. But maybe now, because I've locked it to 30, I can actually make the game look good. Okay, fair enough. Right, you're going to have to deal with, for the rest of the series, 30 FPS. I'm sorry. So am I. So, you know. We got some new posts. Gwen has deadline. I'm not got Gwen. Yeah, Reggie. Have we met Gwen? Oh yeah, no, Gwen's, yeah, I know Gwen is. She fell out with me last time. Definitely not something I care about. More in the thing. There's this, and then Geraldo, or the name Geraldo. I use the name Gerald for like a lot of characters I make. In like games. Geraldo's even better though. To be fair, it could be something to do with Gwen. I think she's a red herring now. There's no way she's involved if she's instantly investigating. Okay. Yeah, the 30 FPS is definitely making it possible to record, because it's saving a lot of resources for streaming.
December 6th. So it's the same day here. I didn't go back in time. Something else is happening.
You've gone to a different reality.
Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen.
Oh, but the one I said isn't there. Why would you do that? See, there's a problem here. Do I play on my monitor where the game looks nice, or do I play on OBS where I can see if the actual frames are dropping? A shift point. Where's the shift point?
Holy shit.
In here.
Gender neutral bathrooms. We love to see it. Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I?
It's a life is. I like that
This
they saw the SSD technology. They were like, you know what?
crazy.
We're gonna make that into
There's
it again.
another Amanda. If I can chat with both, then maybe I can figure out what's changed.
The change is she's alive. She still sits here though.
Hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You were close to
This.
Sophie.
No, let me pause. The music in the background, that's peak Life is Strange style music. I've been missing that since, like... But they had some decent tracks in 2. There was a lot of good originals. But I've not heard this type of music in a Life is Strange game, like that was new, since, like, before the song. And obviously I didn't play that when it was new.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but
I understand.
Right, Amanda. Any other person trying to
I
help
bet
me?
Amanda could help me figure out what's going on.
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
I'll say thanks to you. It works.
I'm okay. You really cheered me up earlier. Happy to lend out my comedic stylings to girls in need. Thanks. Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda.
Like,
I should cross over and talk to the other Amanda.
I don't know, right? I don't know if there's some sort of underlying assumption I have about this game compared to True Colors, but it just feels like every character in this is more of a person. Like True Colors had very one-note characters, and so far we've had the same here, to be fair.
Okay, so I can
It's a
cross
lot
back
happier
and
here.
forth. That's good to know. What else is different here? I need a TLDR.
I think it's literally...
What's all this? Is there a live event happening?
You like it? We're getting ready for our annual Krampus celebration.
Oh, sweet. Another newbie. Hope you come.
Yeah. This game's not necessarily one I need to play in 60, but it's sad that I can't. But it's sad that I can't while recording, I'll keep saying. So it's a living Amanda. But she's alive in both.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so So I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
Oh shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Sophie isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
These are both bad.
I drank like
Well,
way too
that
much
this
the
is
other
the
day.
worst. This is not
Been
as
in
good.
kind of a state.
For 2 days? Were you kids mixing liquor and paint thinner?
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey, shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it. I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
Okay, I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except...
Except living, yeah.
Sophie and Yasmin.
If you hear
are
flies,
probably wondering where
there
I
is this
am.
annoying
I should get
fly.
back-
No, there is this really annoying fly in my room that has been sitting on my monitor for days. I can't get rid of it. But I swear it spent most of its life going on my monitor. Like, how long did it live? Like, a month? For, like, a quarter to half of its existence, it's been sitting on my monitor, looking at my Steam icon. Do something!
to them. I still can't believe Sophie is here, alive, having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways.
Is there a chance she gets her rewind back? Because he's taking pictures, and we know that the pictures can be a way to get back to a time. If you have that power. I'm just saying.
It was supposed to be a candid.
Fine. I'm just gonna leave you out the picture.
Alive.
I'm just not taking a picture of Sophie. Double exposure.
Sophia, come now.
Oh, you can actually do a double exposure. Well, in that case. Nah, retake, because now I know I can do that.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Sophie.
The most integrated a hobby has. Actually, to be fair, in Life is Strange, you had the actual drawing of the thing. I mean, it was a bit boring in True Colors. I mean, you literally. I guess it was the reflection moments when the music hobby showed up, but it wasn't performing music or creating art. It was just sitting there and listening to it.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner. I was getting around to it.
All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion.
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know.
How did I get here?
Oh, did the forecast
Well,
call
just
for
well.
massive nosebleeds?
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
The windshield?
Windshield? Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Fuck, Sophie. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
Do you have any idea who did it?
No. But if I ever find out, it's on site. They couldn't have picked a fight with the Volvo instead?
So much Volvo get paid to have their brand mentioned in this game, and then them be slated.
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll do it for you. No one said you could. Give me your phone, let me keep it. We're in some interesting moments now, so.
Hold up. Sophie's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
Didn't get trashed in the other. Why is that? Wait, yeah, she's been killed. That's a bit worse. Is it not? So what am I looking for? Investigate. Well, yeah. So I'm looking for it on the, yeah, in the other place.
Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
So there's going to be a massive storm that destroys this entire university in both timelines. I can already see it. This is Life is Strange after the storm, or Life is Strange just another storm. You cannot reach.
Fuck. Size does matter. I'm
What?
going to have to find a way to get up there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
Can I teleport items from one reality to another? Naturally I could, because I've literally like clothes. Right, that's all I'll say. So if I give me this. He's letting me take it.
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see who your invisible mom has as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Where is that? What? I just have it. I don't have it anymore. Is that what he's trying to teach me? I'll do it. Oh yeah, I do. Am I just allowed to do this?
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely
Oh
read
nah,
it.
Luke.
Lucas
The guy who was speaking.
Lucas Colmenero. Oh shit. Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick. But why would anyone else bother snapping his name off? Weird. This is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
Who did the art for the walls? Because like this is like the type of thing you'd actually get an artist to. I reckon they've commissioned a few of these because they're all different, distinct styles. Or Deck 9 have some great artists on their team, which I wouldn't know. Also, right, the gender, yeah. Does this imply that women do not have heads? Like, are they shy? What does that mean? What does that imply? Living where they are.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question. Do you ever have non-weird questions?
No.
Never ever. I've been cursed by a witch.
I see. Does true love's first kiss break the spell?
I don't know. I didn't think the joke that far ahead.
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
I don't see the way that's a bad thing to reveal.
Somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmanero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable of listening to that dude when he talks.
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas? I don't think so. Why? You think he broke into the turtle to, what, steal back his cow skull?
I didn't say it was a good theory. Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
On notes app. Oh, we got the notes up. Notes on people. Why would you put a note? Right. So you go in the notes app. You make a new note. Put a picture of yourself and say, that's me. Interesting, that. My acquaintance. I thought you were more than acquaintance. I thought you were friends. Yeah, no, Vanessa. So she said that last time. Okay, that's just strange. Hmm. So good people to look for would be Reggie, Vin, Lucas. Probably the best people.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Sophie is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmanero, and the Abraxas Society.
Okay, yeah, the obvious one, so it's not going to be any of these fault. Then again, it might be their fault for the entire thing, and then we have like a Jefferson situation.
Find the Skull Rustler. Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier.
I wouldn't call it odds,
Time
but
to start asking questions.
alright,
Whoever
so
fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
living is probably the easiest place to ask people. Oh. Diamond.
And don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go. Find it. Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
What?
Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension.
Hey, don't call out. The game is the game. Look.
Etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay. What does Vin have them looking for? Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Living World Diamond. We're also after Living World Gwen. Well, Lucas. I mean, there's two people in here, so I might as well go this way. I can come back out, I'm assuming.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Alexa, you cool? Can you give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
Hmm?
You're
What's
not
that
to
name?
return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some
something
kind of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here too. But at least...
I can break in.
I wonder what that was about.
Turn around. Stop watching me. What are you doing? Okay, it didn't matter. Oh my god.
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before.
Firewalk. That's what the band that Chloe watched. At the start of the song.
I'm going to read this, I swear.
ever have time for I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen. Whoa, Reggie got an A-? Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy.
Oh, a B. Nah, I'm not loving it. Nah. Gonna lower it.
You reap what you sow, Loretta.
B minus.
Oh, you're other Loretta, aren't you?
B plus.
Oh well.
No, you can make it a B plus. You make it a B minus. You can make it a B plus. What's the problem? Make it a B plus. Okay, fine.
You would never do what, Gwen? What is this about? Gwen canceled her weekly meeting?
I would never do this. I'm not stupid.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I...
Gwen. Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe. Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Dr. Hunter, this is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and...
1 minute. I think now that I've done the graphics in, I can just do that, and that will look nice, and then... that.
I just wanted to check on
There you go, nice and smooth game.
I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
I can swap over to the dead thing, but I want to see everything first.
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month.
That's Firewalk.
Gwen fucking adores her.
So fireworks becoming more of a thing now. We're having them perform in multiple parts of the country. Some would call them big shots. All right, Dead World. You need to be worried she's not here. Oh, there's a new post. Okay, so the thing has still happened in the Dead World.
This thing looks older than Caledon. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago? Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although, I can't really blame... Drink up, buddy.
So in the dead world, it seems like she's been gone for longer.
Busy woman.
Hey, did you see Safi at a project group on Friday night? Or all over the weekend? If so, did you see him off? Did you mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return to the library. I don't want everyone knowing, asking questions. I'll love you forever. DGH.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
So Safi on poetry on Friday. We coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine. Seemed happy to mention any news. Not that I heard, at least. Is everything okay? So kind of freaking me out.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
I don't know what happened. What did?
Why would Safi have started acting off on... That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
It's the 12th on both days. I think she died on Sunday or Saturday. She started acting off the day before.
Alright, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter. Wait. This is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book cancelled?
What? Hello, Gwen. Thank you again for taking the time to talk with me last week. I have discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Sophia's project out of the dirt as we don't talk about. I know this is the outcome many of us wanted. To really appreciate your insights in the matter. I hope to work with you soon. Hi Mary, I'm just reaching out to follow up from our conversation on Friday. I know it's just sort of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior?
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Dear Dr. Sansa, thank you again for letting me turn in my memoir piece. This is from Safi to Gwen. In poetry this semester, I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does the note your voice and feel like you're on mean? Thanks. Absolutely fine. Your memory and verse is technically very innovative. Most people sound like broken records when they write villanelles. But the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? What is this, a draft? Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or had explored. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? Willows are weeping, the fruit is rotten. On the bench, I saw her glowing and I saw her go up. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am no longer anything else.
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize
Possible
she was
forms.
this involved.
So why did she get it cancelled?
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
Okay.
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday.
It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
Do I just... No, what am I doing? No. Good picture. And then zoom in or something. I don't know. The yeah, don't be posting that one. Right, dead world
Lucas
now.
tends to work over by the cafe.
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather would have been proud, Robbie. Of course I'm coming. What? No, don't worry about that.
Got it, or a pod soon. What prices we got here? I want to see this.
Told you about being a man.
Respectable. Respectable. Not the large, though. The price is the large. Jesus. Alright, I can swap over here
The
behind
cow
this.
skull had Lucas's name on it. He might know something.
Max.
Is that all the evidence?
Sorry. Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case.
Which is why I steal the key from the other timeline, right?
Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized.
Well, yeah, that
I
doesn't.
need to get in that
That doesn't really mean much.
briefcase.
It doesn't mean much, does it?
That's ludicrous. Yes, I was a shitty father in the past, but I've never intentionally hurt our son. I would never... Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems
You
to be
bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
When she's dead.
Lucas.
Max. It's been a hard day. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a lot of stuff. All tangled together. It's hard to parse.
When my dad passed, well, grief is an easy country to get lost in.
No matter how many times you visit. That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Oh, they're on that Alan Wake.
Can't say I have.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to...
Return by Alan Wake.
Reposition it then. The standards for the expo have really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes.
visitors.
This dude can
It's
talk.
a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get
after
that key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Alright, so first we're going to bomb the entire building, because that will distract him. Actually, no, let's go and give Moses the thing, because that's totally happening. That's definitely a real element. And this way into the admin. I don't need to do that. Is this game open world? It really feels like it. Like, I can sort of feel like it from any time.
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
Shiloh.
Mail room. There's no point in trying to distract him in the alive world, right? Because
Alexa Weiss gave a talk.
It's the Book Expo. You have to have a book to, you know, expo.
Oh, destroy it.
Huh. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Burn it. I can switch over here. As he's still got the expo and this... He hasn't. In fact, he's not here anymore.
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full. Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
Yeah, and to get the key, I'm going to take it from the other world. Creating a paradoxical situation in which matter has come from a universe to a different one. Then again, there's no explanation behind the powers of Life is Strange. I'd love to know. Actually, no, would I? It would be interesting to get a Life is Strange game that's about like the origin of the powers. Don't know, who knows, this might be it. Right, I return. Yeah, I was trying to pause the recording, but it didn't work, so I'm hoping that it's still recording. If not, then... Oops.
Lucas is usually in the cafe at this time.
I know where he is! He's in the cafe, but I can't vandalize this.
Patience, Cardboard Lucas. I just need something to write with.
A pen. A pen. I need a pen. Have you got a pen? Pen. I need a pen. A pen's in the dead world. A pen's in both worlds. Why do I not carry a pen with me? I've literally got an entire... What is in there then if there's not a pen? There's a pen in the office of Gwen.
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
What if I just do a slightly different picture? It's just a picture of Gwen's office. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, can I... What world are we in here? Living?
I should talk to Lucas about the other night.
Oh my god. Living world, Diamond, Northcod. I don't think I'm there. North Cod, this way. Right, I'll just go out and do this then. Because I can't find a Ben for some reason. I don't know where Ben is. It was there for that message. Right, where's Diamond?
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Oh, where she is it? Oh. Where's Ahmed? Where's she gone?
Hey, Facebox man. Did you see any murderers on the loose? No?
I've probably gone all the way around, and she's probably like here.
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to.
Let's walk off now. And where are they? But I can't find people in this. It's a moment of great struggle. Oh, living world. Right, she's not here. I'm so dumb.
Vin seems really distracted.
They really do change the entire, like... But can I turn around and do it? Living world, bright. Dead world. Got that slight blue tint. There are visual cues to help you. Festivities are enough though to really sort of sell the difference between the two worlds. Right, where's Ademont? Right, Vin's like rickety or something.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
Brilliant.
Art student prank or horrifying creature, the world may never know. So, how do you keep things fresh after literal go cardinals?
Right.
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So, my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism.
What's to say it is? What's to say he's not doing both?
Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
He's cute. I get it.
I guess, if that's your vibe. My sights are set a bit higher. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxis-like behavior.
What even qualifies as unabraxis-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
Let me do a test real quick. I know I've been messing around with the graphics like mad, right? But let me put the game on Ultra. Yeah, unfortunately that causes something called 4 FPS. I just was wondering. Because it's running perfectly fine on my screen. Anyway. Medium, right? Was it on medium before? I do not know. I really don't. Seems fine.
Like an exfil. They have our man and he knows too much.
Alright, so I want to investigate the Abraxas. Where are they? What did these lot?
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
But the snowball war got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
What's going on up there? What's going on? What are you doing? Get down.
We can be a more discerning organization.
Art student prank.
We've seen that, and I've been around this. I've been around in this.
May never know.
And I've been around in this circle for about 4 times now.
Diamond's in Abraxas. Maybe she knows what Vin is looking for.
Bad cop is going to be
Right.
the way too.
They're literally here.
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas.
I am. I literally am
Good
right.
talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Take cover. Take cover. Genuinely take cover. Oh, from the other world, the echoey shadow. You can pulse, and I keep forgetting about that.
Ven's lackeys aren't in this.
There we go.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this. So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
Are you trying to get me in trouble for listening in? So did you?
So, was it you?
Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
Take it that's a no.
That's correct, Max. I'd steal Vin Lang's phone?
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
The Van Lang mold seems pretty resilient, Diamond.
Everything does, Max. Until it isn't.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Oh, have that Vin. Is Vin gonna give me a pen?
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues.
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Cute. And at least a little tempting. But that's not what I was going to ask.
Ooh, no fun.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
Not exactly, but yeah, I can
I
tell.
didn't say that.
No, but it's what you meant, isn't it? Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
To be fair.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about...
You've gone and done it. You've gone and done it. You've gone and done it. Oh no.
For windshield.
wild, right?
I'd love to keep
You're not gonna bring that up.
my balls off, but
You're not gonna bring that up.
And if I need to reach
You're not gonna bring that up.
I'll end up in my office eventually.
You're not gonna bring that up. Why are you not bringing that up?
Ben, what did you do? Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors.
Right. Vandalize Lucas's standee. I guess it's not something related to this, but we finish it off. Cool enough. Cool enough. Right, I need a pen. So can I have a pen? There might be a pen in here. If I've looked around enough. Because that's what I need, right? A pen to write with. And knowing the fact that the intended objective is in the dead world, I'm assuming you'd have to get the pen from this world.
Cow Skull had Lucas's name on it. He might know something.
Yeah, he might know something, but we're already sort of deep into exploring that.
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted.
Oh, wait a minute.
Too bad. I've got questions.
I'm gonna do this. Bro's just standing there. Oh, but why is this open again? Okay, interesting. Right, is there something I'm missing in this reality?
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
Ah, didn't realize that.
What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up in the Snapping Turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
Okay.
If Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy.
Evidence. But then again, Gwen. But then again, Vin. Vin's my prime suspect right now. So maybe because of the Freudian slip that he decided to incur. Pen!
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Do not mention her name. You don't get to mention her name.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Devil.
The classics are classics for a reason.
Dissection without consequences. Classic.
Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
Yeah, but let's tell him, like, watch, I'm gonna do some teleportation here. I'm gonna go over here. Then I'm gonna cross to the boundary of his existence. swap back. And then notify him from in front. Look at that. No way I'm involved.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pinch that, thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna shift realities and just right now. Goodbye. I'm gonna cause a like right now the universe would have broken. Oh, there's me. Ooh, item.
Lucas is usually in the cafe.
Yeah, 1 minute. I'm looking at your photographs.
Time to reveal your juicy secrets.
I think it is unlocked. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it was actually unlocked.
All right, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield.
I already think he isn't, just because of the Vin words. But then again, you can say windshield.
Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously, Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Lucas was in AA? Good for him. So this is how the literati spend their free time. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, no, there's another.
Sophie?
Restraining order. Lucas, protected. Restrained person. Safi. He's not signed it yet.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this?
Nah, to be fair,
Better show her.
I've reconvened now, because now...
Max? What are you...
There's no way you can claw yourself out of this.
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain.
Oh, sorry.
Please.
I'll give you a chance, because the two other people so far have been more confused themselves. But I do have the picture.
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Maybe he was making it up? Acting out for attention.
No. No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that? He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen, Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, oh, what if it's not?
Oh, we got that inscription background music, I don't know why. And here comes the angler. Type beat. If I send the picture to Safi, there's still a restraining order. It still exists, and it's still been filed. So I don't think it would be worse not to tell. But then if it's, I can't say it's not completely his fault yet. He didn't do the thing to his. Nah, actually, I reckon he's just an ego lord. I'm gonna delete it.
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
Out of everyone, I think.
Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
Who said anything about a windshield? Type of questions. Hopefully. There he is.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing. Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Coming back to the cow skull, earlier you guessed that it went through Safi's windshield. But I never said that part.
Lucky guess? I mean, how else would you get a cow skull into a locked car? I mean, things are huge.
I guess.
Why are you asking about this? Safi's a big girl. Let her deal with her own shit.
You still want to get that drink?
Come again?
You told me your favorite liquor earlier. I assumed that was a not-so-subtle hint.
Oh, right. Bougie Japanese brandy or whatever.
It was a whiskey.
Didn't you say whiskey?
It was a whiskey.
So you were paying attention. Well done, Caulfield. You passed my test.
That was not test.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked.
Why?
Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Why can't you?
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am like
Get your face
extremely
ID on.
hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Oh, so
Magician scientist?
I'm gonna be going looking
Brax's
around.
shit.
Going around looking for who it was.
I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure.
Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what.
There's no way you wouldn't
Too
remember it
hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez.
if you're
Good
hungover.
thing I know another Vin.
Let me talk. If you're hungover, like that's the one thing you gotta remember, or else you're done for.
This must belong to someone flashy and forgetful and cold.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Fidget spinner, and then the poppers, bro. This is like the ADHD gunner. I can text him it. Take the card. I don't think I need to swap over yet. I don't think that the scientist is going to be in here. Nothing to interact with. Alright, I'm just going to check the library. I'm assuming that it's in the Dead World library. There we go.
If anime...
12 and 82. Probably not right, because it's the first thing. So it's obviously not right.
If I want to get in that phone, I gotta talk to Dead World Vin first.
Fair enough. And where is he? Oh, he's literally there.
Fucking shit. Oh.
It's the E song,
Oh. Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Yes.
Any particular reason why?
World is a fuck, etc., etc. Join me.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
How's I don't get it. I've already got a passcode that could be the passcode, and also I've just disappeared, so I don't know.
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
Ooh, I don't do foot stuff.
I didn't
Damn.
ask.
Well, there goes my Friday night.
Vin does owe me a favor.
Is that what you want? Yeah.
So, remember that favor you owe me?
Yes.
It can be anything, right? Anything but foot stuff.
Let's hear it.
I need your phone passcode.
What? You know I can change it once you leave the room, right? I'm not giving you my phone.
That's fine. I don't need the phone. Just the code.
What's this? Like a power thing? Forcing sweet virgin boys to give you their passcodes?
That is exactly what it is.
Fine. Suit yourself. It's 1952.
Thanks.
Finn is gone. Sorry, cards.
Not totally sure how to read these, but very macabre chic. But I guess, wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
For that long.
Aw, what a cute little guy. He won a drama award. Shocker.
Alright, phone. Give phone, no. Let phone, no, go.
I hope this is the right code.
Aha, success.
I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Sophie.
What?
Sophie. There's a lot of Sophie in here. I
In
didn't
the
get
living
the
room.
impression they were close. Oh my god. Wow, that is really close. Who even were you, Sophie?
She's alive here. Don't forget it.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
She's literally alive in this.
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me!
What?
I can't breathe.
Jay. Did Bruff fall in the lake? What happened?
Everyone stay back. Give him some space.
Was that you?
He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
All right, an authority figure has arrived. Sort of. Nothing to worry about. Let's give him some space.
Can you run and get him some water?
Wait.
You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Tell me what it is.
Up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
Reggie, what the hell? That's an active crime scene.
I know, okay? I know. But you said in your seminar, take photos of things that scare you, so I...
Not if it's illegal.
God,
Well, then they
fuck.
could. Don't know.
Touching, if a little misguided. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself.
What?
Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's alright.
Thanks, Max.
Another hymn. That's a Delta Ring music.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this.
Another hymn. Other
He's not
it's
just gonna let...
right. We're in the living world. Yeah, so it's the dead world version of him. Somehow managed to get over.
me by, is he?
Oh no, but that's the active crime scene, so then this is the dead world, yeah. So did the alive world version of him go through? What's happening now? What?
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime.
Well, unfortunately, if I go into the other world, it's not. That's it.
Better start heading up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home, wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? Oh, no. You had 24
From
hours
here, I
before the
should be
world.
able to make it up
What
to the overlook.
would you do?
I've left my phone in some bizarre places. but
Answer it.
Never this bizarre.
Unknown caller.
Hello?
Hello? This is Sophie.
What? This is the dead world?
Speaking. Shit!
What? The owl? It is actually your fault.
I know you. No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but
I should check for more weird shit.
Well, there's a crossback over point here.
I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
The bloodstain remains. There's a swap
Trying
back
to
up.
avoid me, Max?
Trying not to bother you, actually.
Didn't even see you, not gonna lie. This is not a big choice, I don't know. What do you mean? Okay, fine.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
I want to find out what happened.
Before I came out, I had this boss, free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
I want to know. What's your point? Because I do want to get to what actually just happened.
Gwen? What are we really talking about here?
It's circumlocution, Max. A bad habit, I know. Will leave a girl a few vices. Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. What do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. Miasma, trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me.
Doppelganger. Another clone.
Dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
I'm actually invested. This is already better than True Colors. Even if the game ended right now, cut to black, better than True Colors.
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How?
But that means there's two. Well, I think there's 2 or 3 possibilities. There's one, the twin from the opposite world, which in this case is the dead world, is somehow crossing over. But that wouldn't explain the penchant for causing problems, right? Or there's someone who can look like people, who just solely exists in this world.
That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Later.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless.
Can I have that?
Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
Fine. I don't think that'll prove much I'm standing with her. And that was a simple decision. It would be nice to have, but I believe her. Only because of what Reggie did at the start.
So, how does catharsis feel?
Honestly? Terrifying. But also feels pretty fucking great to set something on fire right now. Thanks, Max. I appreciate you listening. I appreciate you hearing me.
Quinn, wait. I need to ask you something. Is it true they canceled Sophie's book deal?
So, she told you?
Word travels. You were her mentor, right? Do you know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
I'd love for you to actually answer the
Let's see
question.
if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
That's not the right place. Oh no, it's over here. It's a swappy point. Into Dead World, but it's very foggy. Please.
Fuck! Oh!
What on earth? Welcome to Earth.
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
So why are you here?
Loretta, isn't there somewhere else you could be right now?
I'm sure there is, but nowhere as exciting as this place, huh?
How did you even get past the officer?
She got a buzzkill to a scene.
How did you? Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
not gonna reveal key information to the plot to my enemy. Not gonna happen.
Not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the B cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up,
I am not saying anything to
I got a lead. I could cut you in.
There's gonna be a catch for you,
One
yeah.
second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator. Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that.
Don't look like us.
I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends.
Right.
Then Maya died a couple years back.
Okay.
Suicide, apparently.
Ah. If anything, that would make it less likely, surely. But then again, I don't know.
Doesn't sound like it has anything to do with Safi.
Maybe not. I don't know. It's weird, though. You dig through Safi's life, and you inevitably end up running into Maya.
Why is my phone going off? Just
Explain something to me.
no, get your phone out because I'm an
Why
important
is
text
this
message.
so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Get the phone out! Get the phone out! Thank you. Thank you. I'm busy right now. What? Moses?
I have to go.
Moses? Moses? Okay. New place.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
What do they think you did know?
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life? Well, I did.
But you... I can prove it to you, but yeah, go on.
I did do something.
What did you do? In Dead Worlds.
I took
Okay.
Safi's camera.
Right.
I know.
Why? Just why?
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision.
Evidently.
I wasn't thinking. I just... When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police.
How would you
So
know?
I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my
Why
office.
didn't you hand it in at that moment time? At that time?
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his
Alderman.
way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit, I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
In the other world. Any world.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
So, is there some kind of problem here, Detective?
Max, it's okay.
Not a problem. Slight hiccup. Mr. Murphy, apparently, gets his key card quite often.
That's true. He does.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise. Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
I can hear it. Sounds like inside. Can't really do that. Can't go past him.
This is a private conversation, Miss Caulfield.
I understand.
Excuse me. You need to let me through.
There we go.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
Well, actually, I want to do this. Okay, that's not helping. But I'm in. Oh, Moses.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Yeah, but I can't reveal the fact that...
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Hiding spots.
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
You never told me you keep a dream diary.
And I never will. Pure conjecture on your part.
I don't see what's wrong with a dream diary. Bro, that's like a funny book. You open that and some random stuff on there.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Faya to
You're
find.
not. You're really forthcoming with this.
Something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it.
It's an Allen key!
Got one around here?
I won't take this slander.
I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay.
It's not a wrench. The wrench is from the
Looking around
outside.
for Carla. I need a faster way.
It's
to get
closer to a
Moses'
screwdriver. It's closer to a screwdriver than it is to a
That's
wrench.
still annoying.
And even if it was a wrench, that would make it a spanner, not a wrench. But it's a key because you put it in a hole. It's closer to a key than a wrench, and no one calls it a screwdriver because the screwdriver has a point to it. Find something about an Allen wrench. From where?
Even when I'm on this side, this picture reminds me of 2 nights ago.
Some beautiful astrophotography that you've been doing. Can I swap back in here? Is that a feature?
Oh my god.
Hot coffee.
Stop. God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being...
Oh, climb bottle.
I thought I'd never hear it.
What? Good thing that finished.
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Let's put a moon lamp. It's a very nice moon lamp. Because he's just outside. Polaroid, what we got?
What? Bitch, you did not just...
Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all...
It hurts to look at this.
Oh, there we go. He's gonna walk in.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
See, what? Is he literally there when I switch over? How does he not see me appear out of nowhere?
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally.
That's right, because it's a key. Because it's a key.
Alan, it's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Fly, get
Sophie's
off!
baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
So Runga with an electric kettle. What's he got?
Just give me just a second.
Sure. So the
Yoink.
cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
He won't have.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
Someone explain what that is.
Oh, why is it so happy?
Me painting. Once again, I've duplicated an item.
Damn. This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
Bring a damn key.
Oh.
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
Is there any point actually looking in the other worlds? Because we're looking for something in this world. Go upstairs. I don't think it is. Oh, it's not to try.
For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Okay. Check back in here. Check back on over this side.
All of Moses's friends are nerds, huh? No wonder he gets along with me so well. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with bees as a kid. Yeah, that's still This is why I'm not a physicist. Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
Safe. Tell me. Well, now. Give me
Another
info.
strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
What?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
Right, so now we have free reign on both sides.
Under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere. Stop!
Right, but it's part of the Orion constellation. I hope you should know that.
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it? The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
This must be for working on the mural.
And there's Safe on the lower left.
Alright.
This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. Maybe Moses was thinking of Safe when he drew this?
Think we got it?
At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
Not there. Okay.
You? I thought I heard something.
Right.
Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Right.
It hurts to look at this. So Safe is actually the star Safe. Only Moses.
That's a star.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
Right, but there would be a star up there. No? Other stars. Star projector. There we go.
A star projector.
So we turn this
Over
on.
50 constellations. It's gotta have Safe, the mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said Safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Okay, can I rotate? No. In that case, it's probably going to be these two people.
I think I got it.
So beneath safe.
Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
Somewhere down there. Safe is here.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
You realize the trouble?
No, no, no! Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Let's go in the other world then. Innit? You should
I'm
have.
so close to getting Safi's camera.
In the living world. Yeah, in
If
the
I
living
can
world.
just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
Right, where is he right now? Oh, alright, if I go up to the top. Is there anything that makes any considerable noise? Yeah.
For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
I don't think.
I need something loud and distracting. I'll need something noisy.
Oh, what was that? Yeah. Oh, the Christmas thing. Right. Pinching it. What's he printing? Don't know what that is. Oh, it's Hot Dog Man. What a
Good thing
callback.
You can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
What a Life is Strange callback. That's another thing I was missing in True Colours.
Here goes.
What the hell?
Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Have fun.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
What? What? What?
What? The actual fuck?
I just made a telescope appear.
That's new.
I just sent it through. Right, check the camera then.
Yes!
Moses. Okay, what? Moses, your telescope. It's gone. I'm so sorry.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Oh, so there's still physics to it, I see. I mean, we're in the physics room. Well, the physics don't work at all, but they work better.
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Max, why did you pack up my entire telescope?
Yo. What?
Time goes by so slowly. And he's not going to be able to find the camera now. So am I going to have him come out?
Moses.
How are you going to explain this? Oh. So in Dead World, obviously, it's not bad time to put it up.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Okay.
Please, have a seat. I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone, because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking.
What is the why?
But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
Split my screen in it. If I click agree, I love that they've actually changed the music here and actually made it tense to make these decisions. If I agree, do I actually do it? Or do I just say that I do it? I have to agree simply because if I refuse in front of him, then what that would be is what I actually do. So let's see.
No.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know, withholding it could get you into trouble.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yes. You are. Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day. Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
When do I explain this? I have power to switch. Not now. Okay, now. Perhaps.
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah?
Okay, so a great incrimination technique.
Or
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
okay.
I picked up so many.
Right, notes up. I forgot. Don't like him. Annoying avoid. More than acquaintance, though, I guess. Did anyone with 11 of it.
Things today.
We're also looking at messages. Moses, we've been to. Everyone else is fine. Victoria, but never meet your heroes. Fair enough. It's weird that we get Victoria just in our feed. Like, that is actually weird. There's only 2 so far. But man. Can I go on that? No. Journal. Okay.
Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere. Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got. This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? Figures there'd be copies all over campus.
Okay.
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
That's everything.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later. Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet.
Is there any point in swapping over worlds here?
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days.
Why? What for doing?
It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died.
Oh, that's for a cutscene.
Weird.
So you're not going to touch this? I reckon when that decision was made in Life is Strange 1, 2 timelines were made. And obviously you choose which which Max is in this. But because there's 2 of everyone else, but there's not 2 Max. So the other Max is the Max that went with Chloe or something, I don't know. Just coming up with stuff at this point. Very red.
Moses? You okay?
Piercing.
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, final pictures?
Take a
Far
picture.
from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
No. I will be. I think.
If there's something I can do, name it. You've been through a lot. We all have.
Thanks, Max. But I feel like you've already done plenty.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl.
Oh, there's gonna be something like insane. Yeah.
What is this?
What?
Max, you killed her?
What? No!
There is another
Of course
Max.
not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please.
I can't explain.
Let me explain.
There's a possibility to explain.
Try to.
But what?
Well,
yeah. Okay. Right. Well, yeah. There's a yeah. That one.
There's another timeline. Where Safi's alive. I've been there, and I've seen her.
You're gonna have to prove it better than that.
Wait! I can prove it to you.
How did she?
stay the fuck away from me.
How did she take that picture after? No, let me mute it back. How did she take that picture afterwards in a different timeline from the? This is gonna have some layers to it. It's gonna cut the music off, bro. Have some grace with the music, bro. This has got layers to it. It's so much more of an interesting game than True Colors. It's so much good. This is already after 2 episodes, which these 2 episodes have been about 6 hours in total, maybe 5. That's about as long as True Colors is. I mean, you'd have one more episode of True Colors by now. It's so much better. I'm so happy. I'm so happy they've made such a, at least before the storm level game here. I know that like we got 3 more chapters and they could really mid it. I mean, chapter 3 was my least favorite of True Colors, but this game specifically right now, it's 90, 80%, 85% living up to everything, and that ending for that episode. Wow. Because now there's layers to it. Now we need to know what timeline things happen. That has to have happened in the dead timeline, right? But if it is what actually happened, is it me in the future, or is it someone else? And if it's someone else, the living timeline Max swaps at the same time. But I've not ran into her. But it is proper. That image burned into my head. That is a very like striking picture. Let's go with the choices. Delete, yeah, deleted. Most of us did. Stand with Gwen. It's quite an actual interesting choice that most people would say the footage. I know that she did try and cancel the books, so I guess that's the point that they're trying to make, is that you can obviously think about that. But after that ending, I'm happy with this choice. Refuse, 60%. He will remember that he's irritated. Max did not help timid guy, because, bro, I'm not helping people do random things. Though that is a fun part of the first game, is helping. I forgot her name, but the one who keeps getting splashed by water. Max did not reflect in the North Quad. Yeah, I don't like more reflections. It's boring. Thought Diamond took Finn's phone. Did I? I swear I said she didn't. Oh, it's because I said, did you? Yeah, wow. No, I just said, did you? Because you might be. You never know. Max did not sign up to get platypus facts. Why would I want those? In a majority, when Max admitted to Lucas that she felt confused. Max drew devil horns, yeah, more likely than the black eye, because that's just boring. Did not engage with the fawn art project. I did take a picture of it. And I kept it professional with Vin. It didn't sound like it. Oh, you can't actually drink with him. I guess that's if you don't ask if he's hungover. 97% didn't leave therapist card for Abraxas students. No. I didn't know you could do that. She used the favour to unlock Vin's phone. I wonder if that will have passing consequences when we have other things that we can ask Vin. But we'll have to see. For now, it was worth it. But she can crack it on her own, and either way she gets through. Max lowered Loretta's grade from B to B-, and it's a different Loretta, and you could have made it a B+, and you didn't. Max watered Gwen's plant. Yes, I'm not like that evil. I took the joint. Probably shouldn't have. I did not reflect the overlook because the reflection points I just the one of the holdovers from Churicos I'm not really liking so far. Max told Loretta that Reggie saw is none of her business, as it is. Max did not want a Samson the Helton house plan. Yeah, after you do the first one, I guess I just forgot about the other ones. That's all of them. So people were sort of abiding by that that ending for 2 weeks until 2 days ago. What a good cliffhanger. No one.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on.
I gotta do that at the end of each season. Yeah. Very good episode. A very good episode. It was a bit long, but honestly, I'm not unhappy about that given how short True Colours was. There was hour-long chapters in True Colours. Obviously, the jury's still out, and unlike the other chapters, we might have a front-heavy game, but so far, very good. I really do like it. It's got Max back. Max was a good character. I didn't really like Alex as much. Discovering the power in the game is back. We have an established character, but it's done better than I think Alex is, where we expect to know her at the start of the game for some reason. While the death obviously was spoiled the same way that the death of Thingy, because it's very much the point of this game. I think they've realised that I don't want to do boring nothings in my game. I want to find out who did this crime. I want to discover what the secret is behind it. What I don't want to do is spend half an episode doing a fake RPG around a town. No, that's not what this game is. This is a very heavy story game. And True Colours forgot that. They forgot what Life is Strange was. You don't lose your power. There's no stakes to it. No one ever dies. No one can die. You don't feel problematic. There was no big twist. I mean, obviously, who the actual end villain was sort of a twist, and the fact that Alex's dad was sort of a big twist, right? But then you can forgive him afterwards anyway, which I did, because he's a good guy now. So yeah, I guess he can get away with it because he's really keeping the town together. But yeah, I mean, in this game, I think it's a lot better of a dynamic between different characters. in True Colors, you're sort of just a complete stranger outsider with no interests the same as anyone else. The closest you get to is Steph and Ryan, and they're very like Steph is good. I think Steph's probably the best character in the game, but still like weak relationships between everyone, and it's just like no one felt like a real person. Everyone just felt like a very much a plot device, and in this game it feels a lot like, obviously that's true for all the Life is Strange games. I mean, even like in the original game, like everyone was a plot device character who was perhaps only there for doing one thing, but they had personalities, they had interests, and you would see them going about doing their interests, even when they're not useful to the story. Like the drone girl, was there a couple of times. You know, there was a bunch of people who you would just see about, and I feel like in True Colors you miss that because a lot of it is just wandering about and talking to people about nothing. They were forcing it too much, but this has that same feel to it. This is closer in style to the first Life is Strange, to Before the Storm. It's got the music. I think they made some good music decisions here. I mean, the end of that episode with the music choice is, I would say, if not better than the entire True Colors game. Just for the twist element and the fact that it's halfway through the game, you didn't get anything like that in True Colors. It was very boring until episode 4 at the end. But you don't get anything like that in True Colors. It's just sort of underwhelming to play. But in this game, you get given these things. You get given the good music usage for the twists that happen more than once in the game. I'm surprised this episode, after 2.5 hours of playing it, nothing happened. I can't even remember what happened in episode 2 of True Colors. So yeah, no complaints here, given the quality of the previous games. Well, given the quality of True Colors, I'm allowing them time to improve here. As long as this game it maintains interestingness. If they mess the ending up, they mess the ending up. It was meant to be that they didn't have a full story there. But I'd rather them mess the ending up and have them first 2 episodes be so interesting and then the last episodes fall off a bit than True Colors, which was just boring to play and it was nothing. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing, Deck 9, with these games. Just they really do need to look at Life is Strange 1 completely and find out why people like that, and even 2, because I know that 2 got poor scores, but so many people find that their favourite. If I walk into a room and someone says True Colors is their favourite Life is Strange game, and they've played all of them, the room will no longer exist, because how is that an opinion? That's not a thing that you can. That's not an opinion you can have. So they need to look at what was good about the other Life is Strange games, including their own Before the Storm. They've done some of it here, and I'm liking it so far. And this episode was very good, especially the second half of it. There was a lot to it. There was a lot of different elements introduced. And I would rather play this episode again than True Colors again. The characters feel real. I've said that throughout the episode, but yeah, they do. So yeah, I'm not going to ramble anymore because Chapter 3 is right on the horizon, and Chapter 3 starts the post-twist sort of part of the game now, I guess, because Episode 3 and 4 and 5 are all released 2 days ago and sort of part of the big deal of the game, because the first episodes are only going to end before any big reveals, except for the twist that we've just had. So yeah, but that was a beefy episode, very good quality throughout. There were some audio problems. Obviously, the game doesn't run as well as a top, but so far this game is living up to the other Life is Strange games. It can stand nicely alongside them. But True Colors did bring the average down, so I guess we'll have to see how it ends, as I keep saying. I don't know if this is part of a big long video or if it's going to be the second video released, but if it is part of a big long video, you'll be seeing part 3 right now.
Lay hands on the bricks and
Right, it's time
if
to
from
carry on.
inside I could feel it.
The twist at the end of the last one, I'm still not over it really fully, but we'll have to see how the rest of it
Now
pans out.
here you are
Because that was a big one. That really was a big twist that I'm excited to see how that pans out. What I have seen though, not spoilers, but you know, you'll be browsing the web, right? And I followed on the bomb. Big fan of these games, he is. I'm a big fan of him. Saying, just posting some reaction gifs, shall I say, that don't point to the best outcome for this game. I'm hoping that it's more of a it's certainly not a Chloe thing at this time. I would say it's more like the quality of the game thing. But I'm hoping that it's just that it was confusing, because that's a lot of the stuff that he was putting as well, sort of pointed to it was confusing. And I'm fine with something being a bit too confusing for me. I like me and Alan Wake 2. It took me about 2.5 playthroughs to understand what happened half of that game. But I still loved it, and it was my favourite game last year. But then you've got the other possibility, which is that it's not confusing, it's just a low quality, bad rating. And I really hope that they don't do that. And even if they do, I think they've paid. I'm happy with my purchase so far, because it's just better than True Colours. Just to have them 5 hours I've played so far of feeling like I'm in a Life is Strange game again, which I didn't get with True Colours, I am completely happy with. Any other things I want to bring up? Yeah, this chapter wasn't one of those though. That he was really he put a crying after it, so I guess we'll have to see how that ends. But the other two were like they seemed like he didn't like that, or he was angry at the game or something. So today we're going to go in with the fits known as. We got 3 little like blobs to choose from. Oh no, we got the original default cat. Just a wolf skull one, bro. Let me use that. Maybe that's for later. I think you need the ultimate for that. But bro, I want a wolf skull. I like this. Chapter 3. Spin! You spin me right round. See, hopefully all the recording issues are fixed now because I've done the 30 FPS stuff.
How is it already morning?
That is the worst way to sleep. In a way, you'll get away with just a stretch after that.
This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that
You crossed that was. As Moses. Nope.
I get where Diamond's coming from. This must be terrifying for students. Photo of me suggests... Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that?
In the future,
It
we'll.
doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object. Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some
See,
bad blood in that
I have
past.
leading
But
theories.
that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough.
I have leading theories. Obviously, there's the theory that there's the theory.
Maybe if I go object.
There's the theory that it is the Max that's currently talking, and that she went back in time and she found that power in the future of the game and went back to it. Or there's the more obvious one the game's trying to point towards, I think, which is. Well, it's not, but. But I feel like it will try to, is that it's a clone and it's the otherworld version, or it's just another version from another third world or something.
By object, and answer. Before Safi died, Gwen got her book cancelled, and I still don't know why.
But that's the thing. There's
why
layers
on
to this.
earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? I have to prove that wasn't me. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo. Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now. No matter how much I stare at you, he refused to make sense. Moses?
She's a brother. Because if it's not.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
She's awful.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
That's not a nice way to say, can I come in?
Photo. If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
Of course, I can answer your questions right here.
Well, this is a nice change of pace since yesterday. I appreciate the cooperation.
His nose is very large. Distractingly so. And this has not been something that has only happened in this specific Life is Strange game. Well, maybe to the distracting extent, but that's definitely the defining feature of his face.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
No,
Arcadia Bay.
Oh.
Where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell.
The connection could be made there.
Not unlike
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Guess I'm unlucky. Or what?
Just my shit luck, I guess.
Oh, hard life.
I like the dynamic of this scene because she still has to lie,
Detective,
but it
I'm
wasn't
not
her fault.
answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them.
I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
Well, can I just pause a minute and praise the performances that are being given in this game? They're so much more doubly well done than in any previous games. When they're all cooking. I'm gonna even he shows very good performers. Alderman, I mean, I think that's the reason why a lot of these characters feel real. Is all of these actors are great. They're all very good. He's almost comically like, you know, he's comically in the character that he is, but still feels like a person.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture?
Are we gonna find out that Max did
The old me would have
the
just
smashing
jumped
as
back
well?
in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Ooh. Is it gonna work?
Maybe. Maybe I still could.
Oh, are you just gonna get the answer that no? I reckon it's not gonna work. You're gonna cause a storm. Miss, can we talk about why the other powers don't cause storms? Oh my god, it's actually working. There we go. No. Oh, this is actually. Why has this got some some insane difficulty to it? Kind of it holds your controller in the back. But that's focused. There we go. Gotta hold your controller specifically. Your controller drift, it's impossible.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
Why?
Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
What?
It's here too.
Why?
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Maya's alive?
Sophie! How did we get here? What happened?
Stop stalling, Max.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
I'm getting sent back to the other time. Yeah. But this is so like
I...
much better than the other one.
What?
I'm just gonna keep saying it.
No, that wasn't enough time.
This is the thing though, if they mess this ending up, can they maintain a consistent mystery throughout? Because as long as I'm intrigued by the game for these last 2 episodes, I'm fine, to be honest. Generally. If it falls a bit flat, but that still adds to the overall story.
If I can just... Fuck!
But it's bought my trust. Treacle has never bought my trust. And I came into it not liking it that much. Because how boring it was when I watched people play it. Which is even more boring, so I don't even get the interactivity.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
I didn't see the trigger get pulled, though. And he's not gonna believe you if you say, oh, it was my evil self-twin that went into the other reality. And also the storm that's happening. Meet me at the over... What? That's the worst place to invite someone after the murder that apparently you did at the Overlook. Like, how does he agree to do this?
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
Well, yeah, there's no point switching over because he's waiting for me in this world.
I get it, Joyce. Dating after everything that's happened feels impossible.
What was that?
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders?
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
Alderman said this. Okay, let's just take a picture.
I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
That looks so ugly. There's no way to make that look good.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his
And you
sister.
invited him to the same place. Like, you couldn't have chosen.
What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
But yeah, I'm still lost on it because you didn't actually pull the
He's
trigger.
probably not coming.
Why did they even do that? How does that even happen? Anyway, that was the first good moment of reflection in the entire franchise. Because it actually had some story implications.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
Moses, not turning in the fact that it was her is a very straight, because you're not that invested in the Max friendship. I don't think. I haven't done it yet.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of
You're
me.
not getting it. There's no, like, the type of shock that he's in.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's
Yeah, but isn't
eyes?
there something about moisture and stuff like that?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Like, I swear that happens. I might be tripping, but I swear that happens. Like, you can, if there's someone left in the same place for a while, it will be a place naturally that has more moisture, has more nutrients in the soil. I don't know if I'm being stupid, but that sounds about right. I think that's happened. I don't know.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical
But will he? Will he? Because will not the version who the other one swap back in? But that means that the other one doesn't have free will, which would mean she didn't do it.
fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay.
What's that? If I'm on the other side of planet Earth, right, and I hear what you're saying, and you do not have a phone on you,
Good deal.
do you mean you'll start? You should believe it at that time.
All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline. Now to see what Moses is up to.
Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything.
Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Rose like NPC.
Max? Holy shit.
See, people didn't really care in True Colours if you said that you had the power, because it's such a boring power that someone can actually have in real life. It's called being an empath. Like, you can actually just, like, tell how someone's feeling. Maybe not as well as Alex, and maybe you can't fix people and you can't absorb their rage or different feelings that are strong. But nobody cares. I never do.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no, you disappeared, Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Well, you don't need to now, because I think he's already... Why do I
Ready when you
keep need to prove? Bro saw me disappear, that's enough.
Okay, let's try this again.
Psychic storm.
It said Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said...
I have to recall that one.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah, near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
That is completely wrong, isn't it? Because, like, there's been so many puzzles where I had to swap back. I guess it's the change in the butterfly effect.
You okay?
So Sophie's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
A bottle cap? How did you...
Sophie slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. When you give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I don't think she intended to be murdered.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could
Okay, but is he going to believe this one? Because you got to do it.
rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Here we
Yeah.
go. Here's the sticks right there.
Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
How dare you bring logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be the future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning, I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Yeah, to be fair. In this scenario, there was no storm in Arcadia Bay. So I'm not right now I'm not telling him that I did that, because it didn't happen. But if you chose the other option, that would be a bit more of an insane thing to say, given how many people died, and that you knew that that decision was in. He's not even here.
Okay. First look at the crime scene
No, but wait, this is the dead
is
one.
inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp.
He just has it out for you.
I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened?
Wait, but no, wait.
Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew.
Oh no, this is all the one from no. Oh no.
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
What do you want from us?
I thought I wanted some evidence. Close this fucking case and celebrate with a nice cigar. And then I got my evidence. That little photo of you with the gun. And you know what I realized? Not a fucking soul would believe me. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Hmm. What is he looking at? The flowers. Oh, can he see that? He can see himself. Oh.
Help me! Help!
Is this a choice?
Watch out!
Yeah. Help him? I mean, I don't know what save yourself means, but it would be funny to see what happens. It's not like Max is gonna die as a result of this choice. So... And that will prove that I'm innocent. Well, that there is a level of innocence to it. I'm gonna help him.
You have to let go!
Is that a switch point? No. No, it's... So is he just gone from both timelines?
Moses.
And also that chase just didn't matter at all. Got some telltale on that one.
I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen. I'm still shaking. Alderman was,
So,
and then
what's happened?
just wasn't.
Is he just gone from both now? It's like,
And
what?
Moses and I
What
were
has actually
standing
happened?
so close. But I'm here now.
Hmm.
I'm here. I'm all right.
So wait, no, wait a minute. I saw Gwen was Gwen getting kicked out in both?
Okay.
Or
Talk
only
to
in the
Gwen,
live?
see what she knows about Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Sophie's book deal.
So if I swap over here, that is not the right thing to do. What's going on
So
here?
they took her computer. Probably going through it right now.
Okay, so I'm confused. Well, I'm not confused. I know that it's not supposed to be like this in both sides. I still know exactly what's going on. So, all right. So we can talk to her here. So one moment. Whether this pause when you screen music is copyrighted, I'd assume it's not. It sounds original, but then again, it's the vocals didn't in it, unless you have for the game. But I ain't never heard them.
Is that Sophie's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear.
Oh yeah, this
time.
is the
Sorry to disappoint.
timeline where she didn't like
Actually,
it.
I need to talk to you about Sophie.
That's what I was gonna do the original time, but yeah.
No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Sophie's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
Well, I would like to know.
So
if
I've
you-
been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Why did you do it? I don't really care about
That
convincing the
book
publisher.
meant the world to Sophie. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
What? So the book was good, but you don't forget.
Let me get this straight. You helped Sophie get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
You can't. That's not how it works. No, you need to go deeper than that.
So what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people, Safi included.
What was it?
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
I want the answer. I want the answer. Give me the answer.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya?
Maya. Oh, it's got
Gwen's
Maya.
bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Only a little.
Not a lot. I know they were friends.
Understatement of the year.
Right?
The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful. One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves. Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
It's in there in the dead world as well.
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
Right? That's the way. To be fair, they probably seized it. Let's just check. There we go. Easy enough.
Gotcha.
Although it's been
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like
beneath
I
my
don't
feet,
know,
she still lies
being
in a
hit by
Sunday
a tidal
corpse.
wave.
Killed her with our own hands. I mean our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean my lack of voice. His butt was like a child or a tumour or a rising beast within her. On the first page she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she'd finished she was drowned. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghosts remain whole, floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got, and then some. Living worlds
Whatever
forever.
happened with Maya
In
was
living worlds.
explosive.
Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been cancelled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reyes, the custodian. I told my witness you being removed by security, that you've been suspended under suspicion of selling drugs to students. I won't insult you by asking you if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best, and I tell you the best teacher I've ever had. My student visa will only last for another semester. But if there's anything I can do, or some challenge you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Dan Shamjai.
So after reading that last few, the last few sentences, maybe that wasn't the right accent to give that person, but sure. Also, I can only leave the office. I'm dead. So I'm hoping that she's not looking over here.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Guys, coach is right. If we want to win this, it's on us. Right, living world. Also, I just disappeared behind. Does everyone else not care? Also, I didn't come from there. Oh, there she is.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions. Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard.
And nothing can also mean a heart attack, so now it gets good.
Come, sit.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was cancelled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia.
So wait, Gwen is still employed in Dead and cancelled the book deal before she died. So I don't know what the good news was before she died, but it means that she's done that. Gwen's done that in both worlds, right? Because I was a bit confused. I thought she'd only did it in the living world, which we're in. No, I thought she'd. I don't know. I guess I sort of knew that she'd done
I'll
it
be
in the
sure
world.
to talk to her about this.
It's just only been talk about in one context.
Have you seen Safi today?
No. We're meeting later
Why
this
does the
afternoon.
what about the music? Is
I can tell her you were looking for her.
it just turns around. And got one
Maybe
headphone
I
on.
should talk to her sooner.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Paladin is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Maybe we should improve that. Maybe that'll make the best university.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes,
Would you really fire her?
that depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me?
What? So wait, no, there must
Do
be
I
more
call her
diversions
out?
then.
She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative
Who
she's
even
trying to
is
spin?
Maya? Are we gonna see her anytime? Whoever did the music for this game, oh, I don't know, because if I call her out, then that might just reveal the whole shebang, or it'll just be a bit of weird scene. But it would maybe get us closer. Go along with it. Call her up. Call her up. Go along with it would be like.
Everyone I've talked to says Safi and Maya were joined at the hip. You had to have known that.
Yeah, no, because this can't be a change. We're in living world. No, and it's been dead world people saying this so far. Oh no, yeah, because I was just talking to Dead World Gwen, who told me this. I shouldn't assume continuity.
Are you implying I'm lying?
Well, I guess yeah.
All due respect, Yasmin. But I know you're not telling the truth.
Of all the brazen, ungrateful. Safia had nothing to do with what happened to Maya Okada. Whatever else may be true, that is the bottom line. What happened was messy and painful. You're Safia's friend. Surely you understand the need to protect her from rumors and gossip.
Safi's resilient. Shouldn't she decide if she wants protection?
Safia is my child. Whether she wants my protection or not, she will have it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Frankly, it shocks me you don't realize this. Vin understood immediately.
What does Vin have to do with this?
Obviously, you won't stop digging. So go ask him yourself.
Wow, I guess I should talk to Vin.
How do the messages work? Is this a different message? Like a message. A separate and living world. Yeah, we have there's a separate messages for each world. So every time once Vin did make a statement after she died, she said, "Mate, I was a great protector. Well, suddenly solved problems. I tried to get help as she needed, but it didn't work. If we'd known it was about to go." Does that help? Yes. So, is things change about each
Probably in
world?
the admin building.
Oh, Amanda.
Hey, sport. You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Well, maybe don't hide behind a pillar.
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
No, what's she doing here then?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
Sky's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda. He's probably in the admin building.
I want to know. Yeah, I want to know the change. Is that I don't know. I don't know. Confused. But the change was made before, I guess. Or something. I don't know. But no, the change would have to be made after. But yeah, that's the thing. We're saying that stuff diverged when the death was. Everything before that was the same. And now in one world she knew her, and one world she didn't, unless we have liars.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
It's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
I recognize Algernon.
So
I
it
feel
had
like that's
nothing to
something
do
from.
with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
Deadbolt Diamond. It's a bit sideways. I don't see where that came from. But
Why
go
is
on.
Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin?
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just wanted to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Also,
Vin
but that gets you
gave a
miserable.
public
Bad,
statement
a bad
about
choice.
Maya.
Very bad choice, actually. Not good.
I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
It's Machiavelli too.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
Post in the living world to
This
investigate
Vin's not
dead
going to
world
tell
theme
me.
by the new
How
message
can
from
they have
Moses.
no record of him?
See, a dead world
They
is
sent
dark
him.
theme. Yeah, dead world is dark themed. Like fawn and stuff. So what happened was Moses said, I thought I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, but then I got a single ping from the Alderman and Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 46 years ago about a widow named Miss Margie Alderman who in the late 60s now. Still reading through it on a reach. All ears. Why is mum and dad one message? Right, let me go to this now. You see the new sign, Joyce Pub. We heard about your upcoming exhibition in Cleveland. Would you mind your mum and I crashed it? Anything fun for your birthday this year? Happy birthday, Max, we love you. no free time off for your parents. Coda must be keeping you pretty busy if you can't catch you on your birthday. Thinking of doing another family vacation this year. When does winter break start for you? We tried calling early, Max, so everything since your birthday. So to make sure I goes alright all the way there. Sorry, I'll try to call more. It goes great. Don't have as much free time as I thought, but I'm fine. I understand. Any chance you can catch me for Thanksgiving this year? You don't sound too great over the phone, Max. It's just so far, I promise. You sure? Have you thought about talking to someone about what happened to Chloe? We know it was years ago. You don't want to keep that bottled up, do you? I'm fine, really. Did Mark Jefferson ever say they'll do anything when you were in his class? No, stop worrying, please. It was cold. Those things, Max. Anytime you talk about Al-Qaeda or the past, shut down. We should never have sent you to Blackwell. It's not your fault. It's not yours either. You can always talk to us about anything. Your parents. Love you, Max. Please, I give you.
Anything.
Interesting.
Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Would she not be leaving now to talk to him? Oh. Right, he's here. There we go.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin?
No. No, no, don't. Go back.
Fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me the job as her assistant.
Why?
You had to say about Maya.
Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and we clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Then shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna give it. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do. And I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
So, that came. We're in Living World now, where it apparently it didn't happen. Or they were never friends. Safi and her. So I don't know.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
Just 1 minute.
This better be worth it.
You did it for the job. There you go.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who
You're
was
really
writing
upfront with it.
about
'Cause
Maya's
I was
death?
doing it as a joke.
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Well, yeah, obviously. That's stupid.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
So wait, are we saying because it wasn't true that she was troubled, that she was actually killed by someone, or she didn't kill herself? Is that what we're trying to say?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. All started
What
in
is
his
this
class.
fetch quest, man? Give me someone to
He
talk
has
to.
Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Ooh, which is? This one helps more. The other
What
one's
if I
just gonna
told
like
you that
actually
Lucas
make him
filed a
leave.
restraining order against Safi?
Well, I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
Why?
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back
He's
to work.
either protecting Gwen
But-
himself.
Coffee.
Even no, he's not protecting himself because there were none of this would have been dug up if it weren't for it being done in the first place. And also, obviously, nothing about the crime had anything to do with him until he slipped up. So it's either that or it's playing him with Lucas, which is what he did say.
Whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
You should know this with the situation with Kate in the first game. That was a very public situation that I got wrong. And I distinctly remember a comment just like
Don't
having
need
a go
to
at me.
knock.
It's like, alright.
My door's always
It's my only
open.
comment I got on a series in
Come
this
on in.
game. So it's like,
I want to show you something.
okay, I got it wrong and she died. I'm sorry. I know that it's the worst choice I could have done. But, right.
Wasn't me, but man, I wish it could have been.
Okay. Well.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
What is it? Is it worked? The restraining order.
Holy shit, he actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this? A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
That's fake. What would she do? Would let you put underpaid author wrangler at the bottom of the email?
A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights. This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
Right, okay.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
No problem. I hope whatever's going on between you and Safi can be fixed. Hopefully, without that.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries.
We pry his
It's an
ego
incredible
open a little
feeling.
bit so that we can
Getting
go
chosen
in.
for the big screen. About
You know how
time,
it is.
right? Just don't tell people yet, okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Yeah, crash the
Probably.
Krampus party with you.
I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
How is it?
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
Okay.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
He's blinking. No, the blinking isn't so.
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
Well, that was pointless, and he's still got his Alan Wake poster, then got a new one. Actually, no, that was in Dead World.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Talk with Vin in the Airbnb building.
I have to talk to Lucas. Now.
What? I've already talked to him.
What did you do to Maya, Lucas?
The hedgehog. How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start. Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin. Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy.
I'm in the admin building. And not only am I in the admin building, but Vin isn't here. In this admin building, so I guess we're swapping over.
He looks so composed. Let's hope what I've learned is enough to crack him.
Well, apparently not. I don't get what I'm actually supposed to do right now. If I can't talk to Vin, maybe I'm just gonna go back to the to Lucas's office. Can't leave. Oh, the rep might be helpful.
Hey, Loretta.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Any new leads? Shake down anyone else for information lately?
No.
Crap. Wrong Loretta, Max.
Oh yeah, wrong Laura. Should
You
probably.
know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Unless she's still doing that now. Hmm.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
No, I want to have the conversation. No, I want to ask other question. Oh.
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
Who else can I talk to then? Vin in the admin building isn't doing anything for me right now. That is a tree. Sophia, yeah. Can I listen in on his conversation? But see how that would help. So he's in Burlington, the dead world. Why would he be upset?
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya.
It's gonna be all over you.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
He's literally Alan Wake. He's the most fun individual. He's like, Return by Alan Wake. Initiation by Alan Wake.
That's probably his ex-wife.
What was this?
Cut my powers when I burned her.
Oh wait, you're supposed to say one thing. Right. Believe it or not, after what we saw up there, okay, so the article about Mama Alderman gets so wild about 40 years ago, she was admitted to late bronchitis days before her due date. What describes complications with her pregnancy. Only despite what she claimed, not only was no baby, there was never one. She and her late husband had said she had planned to name the baby boy after his father, Vincent. It's slightly hints if the Alderman was, or maybe should have been, but only hints. So the guy we saw earlier today shouldn't have been there at all. The official report was that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pain, a psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. So he's been erased from history. Vince Alderman was never born, never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious how it all. But the black guy in a horror movie, in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone. And I'll latter one out. Here's the thing, he's already doing the investigating. Smart. Right, the best course of action, thank you, Marsborough. Science. Shit, Justin. It says.
If Alderman never existed,
Don't talk over me.
how the hell do Moses and I remember?
That is a good question, actually, because Because we've created a paradox.
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Well, assumedly then, these folders are about 3 years ago.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
I am the willing. Right, what have we got here? Wrinkled note.
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe the Lucas Commoner wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again. M.O.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Oh nah, required course materials. Required creative writing for the prescriptive fictionalist by Lucas Commoner. That's a buy it. Fair enough. No, I've looked at that. No! 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 I pressed B too many times. I can't take it back out, so I know it was important anyway.
Pretentious,
Alan Wake.
shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in
It's
years.
literally a
Kinda like
typewriter.
Lucas.
I'll get that double exposure. Watch this. See, the typewriter's interesting, yeah, because it's Texas. See that? You've never seen it. But no. What on earth?
Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Okay. I think I've done everything in here. It still wants me to talk to Vin.
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
I'm finding all of these now.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses.
So I could look at that. So whatever. I'm lost now a bit. I'm a bit lost. Unless Vin is talk-toable now. Talk to her? Oh my god. We're in dead here, so I don't think he's... Unless he's in there. He would never enter the mail room. He'd try and find someone to do it.
Lucas is at the center of this.
But you've talked to Lucas? I don't get it.
He looks so composed. Let's hope what I've learned is enough to crack him.
I've already said that. I'm a bit confused. Have I, like, not got a checkpoint from leaving his office or something? Let me go back in here one more time.
I'm not going to be able to snoop around with Lucas in there.
Well, whatever, try. He's just stood there. I'm so confused. No, I am lost. I'm just gonna really quick then reload the checkpoint because I think that might be the issue, but otherwise, I guess we'll see. Right, what do I have to do here? Have I talked to Lucas and done all that yet in this world? We have. Maybe if I don't mess up what I've said to her. Oh, but I already have.
Meeting tomorrow. Where? What meeting? Is it endorsing? Pretty sure Gwen's had enough of me today. Sharing your story isn't what I'd call it.
Last time we
Guard your ankles.
I've got it. Let's send Kim a gift so she knows we're thinking about her.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh. Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess.
I want to know how to carry on.
Oh, roses. What if we sent her roses?
No, Lucas. Sounds like a great time to...
Right.
What are roses?
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. That's World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
Why can't I look in here?
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. That's
Wait a minute.
That's probably his ex-wife.
Why would I
They
zoom
look really
in?
happy here.
Oh!
What a strange place to find a key.
That is so random. That is such a random thing.
Nope.
That's some Resident Evil style hidden object. Let's be real, it's for his desk.
Doesn't fit.
It's for his desk. But now, yeah, we've got an extra thing, so that's good. Let's be real, it's for his desk. It's not for his desk. What's it for then? Typewriter? Oh yeah, typewriter awesome. Alan Wake actually had in his return manuscript inside. That's long enough. But it's just the thing, it's just what he's making, and it's just a...
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles.
Oh wait, what? Maya wrote this?
I know this. Maya wrote this. Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit.
He's robbed a book.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
He's robbed a book and she's dead. Nah, he's robbed a book. I also just got read
This
all
is what
staff
I've been
books. There's no
missing
more
this
in the game.
entire time. I have to talk to Sophie.
Right, good that we got to the bottom of that, because it was confusing that there was old objectives on the screen.
Sophie, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Sophie,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions.
I gotta tell her why now.
I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
You're gonna get killed.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
You're not helping. Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me solve your murder and do it in the not past so that then you will not die in this. But at the same time, if that's the difference, then maybe you won't. But I don't know.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter, even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to...
Victoria? She's on about Chloe. Oh, that's weird that it's weird that Victoria's one of the characters from the original that's sort of around in the modern. It is, it really is. Messages in the alive world we are now. What? Yeah, I've been there. What's the grey outfit? Amanda. Who is this? Yeah, let's do that. Sure. I have notes on a lot of other people now. I don't really need to catch up on it. Finn in dead. Leave in living. Talk to Amanda in living. Oh. Yeah. Well, I'll just look for your messages, so.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Gasoline on the fire.
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dirt.
Taste buds are overrated.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. God, I certainly have a type.
You.
Right, it's
need
either
more
messing
than
up
a
my
drink.
30 FPS.
Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real.
What about that
but
Christmas tree being on screen?
we can always pretend.
I guess.
What is going on?
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so...
Whatever.
Yes.
Sorry, there's a commotion. There's quite the commotion.
And then I hand the blunt to you.
Loud. I'm trying to not have it happen, but you know, people that listen.
I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to...
I don't know what this
but
sequence is, by the way.
Granite Joe
It's
has
sort of
wandered
just
off.
going off track.
You now have one blunt.
I want to find out who did it. I want to
Hey,
investigate.
do you ever hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song.
They're on some LARP stuff here. I
Fuck,
can't
marry,
bother with it.
kill.
Come on.
And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's hang back and watch the crowd.
Word. I got us 2 Roman coats.
I don't have a real rum and coke. You literally got. Okay, fine.
Now hold on just 1 minute. Is this Pepsi?
Damn it. Again? Eddie.
It's nothing.
We talked about this.
Who goes on a date and does this?
Hey,
Like you sit there over a meal and
is
chat.
she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
They're all hopping so fast, nobody has time to catch her.
1 minute. One of the reasons for a long time I didn't record or stream is because I would never get a clean stream or recording. And I don't really care as much now, and you can tell because I get called and spoken to and yelled outside of my room so often now.
We leave, we each receive an invitation to her bike.
So I have to pause and edit, and I used to not want to, but now I don't really care.
That was the wildest show I've ever seen. Or like talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away.
What
with,
about that Christmas tree?
Let's see. 1 half-smoked blunt, a solo cup that once contained a rum and coke, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
That wasn't that good of a sequence. You're not cooking there. I'm not gonna lie. Deck 9, don't do that type of thing again. It's just boring.
That
But you
was
didn't get
just
that cringe in the
dry
first
run.
Life is Strange. Come on.
Imagine what the real
Same with
revenge show's gonna be like.
Trickles the LARP, bro. At least he didn't go LARP levels. An entire like half an episode. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoded preset. I don't care. Just because that one Christmas tree is having a go at me, doesn't mean the entire game can't be recorded. I checked the other recordings. It seems fine. And I also found out something, which is if you pause, it actually goes really slowly. There's no way to prove it with how fast it is now. But the game actually does move incredibly slowly, and it's not paused when you pause. So theoretically, when you pause, the game could carry on. There's no way I can pause and show it. But it is happening.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
My day. I do it my day. But what is a man? What have you got?
Shit. Doing it again.
Doing it again, doing it again, doing it again.
Therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Chloe did, then it worked.
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Chloe did, then it worked.
Oh?
Chloe did, then it worked.
Good to know. Because I...
But I do like that she didn't do it in the before the style, and that was even better. So I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. Don't even know.
Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
Yeah, same.
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a category 5 hurricane.
Interesting connection that you made there.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you.
There's going to be an
Just
option
that
here, yeah.
Like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And you need to know I'm not just projecting. So, you kiss me first.
This will cause problems. This will cause problems, right? This because I don't want another scene of pretending to, like, I don't know, fall on the floor or whatever was happening then when I was getting distracted. This because I'm pulling away in front of her. Is she gonna hurt me if I say no? But this will. But this might make the game more boring. Oh, I'm pulling away.
I'm really sorry, Amanda. I don't
Not
think I
right. That
can.
now is not the time. I know that, like, we're in the living world, so it doesn't really matter.
I like you a lot. But my life is in shambles right now. And it wouldn't be fair to bring you into it.
That is the best thing you said.
Fuck. You're right. Even though I wish you weren't.
That is the best thing she could have said.
Maybe another time we can make this work.
Yeah. Another time.
Right, we should be entering into the closing act of this chapter now.
Cool. I should get back to it.
Thank you for everything. I feel slightly less dead inside.
My dumbass would do it again, too.
What about that Christmas tree?
I'm not gonna do anything.
Right, leave the bar in living. Huh?
What the hell?
What? Okay, the frames. I'd love.
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
So who's done this then? Vin has a knack for destroying things.
Oh, God. This is bad.
The wind blows, the wind blows. So that's, well, I know, because that cut. Sure, that's not the way in, because the other side got smashed. Why would we just smash both sides? Ah, bro, let's just rub it in at that point. Like, no one even did anything to you.
Whoever was here really.
Amanda. Yeah, we're good. Found a reason.
Messed this
Well,
place
let's
up.
see. Let's see if you can handle it.
What were they looking for?
Memories box?
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. Safi's books. What could anyone want with those?
You wouldn't clean it up afterwards to make it obvious.
There goes my security deposit.
What?
They're still here?
Switch worlds, just look for him.
just went into the dark room.
Switch world, switch world, switch world. Go to the other world.
Can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
This is a live world, though, to be fair. Yeah, no, that happened in a live world. What would they want with me in a live world? Loretta or me? It's me. It's myself. It's Mac's self. Okay, well now we know about the impending twist. Can I swap over? Okay, so we know it's me. Let's go back to living world and confront me. I'm assuming me will be gone or something by then. But to be fair, this is the end of the episode about now, I think. So let's see what this is gonna do. Why would you not expect me to be home though?
Shit.
What on earth?
Okay, you just freeze, okay? I don't know what the fuck is happening, but until I do, you're staying put. Right where you are.
Yeah, that really doesn't work for me.
Wait!
What in all that's holy? What in all that's holy? What in all of God's kingdom? Okay, so see this game. You ever had like a chase scene in the middle of the game like this in True Colors? It's just got stuff going for it. This game, like as mid as this game will end up being, supposedly according to everyone, bro.
Damn it!
I think there might be a Chloe alive world and Chloe dead world, Max. Swap over, that's your first choice generally. Because in dead world there'll still be a log. Right.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
The footprints, well, they are quite obvious, aren't they?
Shit.
You wouldn't
How do
know
I
where she
which
went.
way?
Right, continually pulsing. Okay, well, a guest's going for you.
Hope I haven't lost her.
What?
I almost got her.
I can swap over here. And there's like a camp. It's also a lot worse weather.
What the?
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what? Where did you even come from? You're from the future?
Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
Wait,
What?
But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing?
Absolutely fucking not.
Why does that not sound like the same voice actress? Unless he's doing like a really good performance, that sounds like someone else, and it sounds like someone I know.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you?
Go fuck yourself, Max.
Don't erase me from history.
No!
It doesn't seem to be fizzing me away now. Yeah, because now cause has came from the same person. Nothing seems to have happened. Oh. What? Okay. No, don't. Don't, because now it will. Okay. Maybe... Nah. My only excuse would be they're not actually the same person. Which is why it's not fizzing away. But what would that be?
Come on!
Like, she has the same clothing, I think so. I'm having some Walking Dead Season 2 flashbacks. What are we trying to do here? Or swap it with the one from the other world?
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always
Why am I
said
trying
you
to-
were too soft for academia.
What? What? Why? What world was that? That last scene in? What world was that? No, that last scene was in Living. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Bro, there's a new thing after a new thing. Pretty decent episode. Not as good as the last one, I would say, but certainly getting the story carried on. And making me excited for the next episode, which Shugo's failed to do. Yeah, obviously we all tried to save Alderman. That just seems like a good choice. I mean, obviously everyone knows he's not got any ill will, but it didn't matter anyway. Also, there's a character that died, technically, I guess, in the middle of the series. So, already better than True Colors in that respect. Call out the lie. Jasmine distrusts you. Not good, but it did help us. Pull away, 9%. Didn't get opportunities 90, but pull away 9%. Yeah, I can't bother with make believes like scenes again, and also it's fair enough from what was said before. Nothing's changed about how Max feels. Kissed Edwin. We didn't talk. Well, obviously we didn't talk. I went home and I'd been invaded by myself. Max got Moses' anime phrase correct. Yes. You must not be paying attention at all. You got it wrong. Promise Moses if we tell Safi to stay safe. We did that. Mixed up her letters. I think that's down to what Tracy said. Left the phone guy grade alone because he had to find the password. Did not talk to the future or hear from the past at the phone art project. What? You can do that? Max told Vin that Lucas wanted a restraining order. Yeah, I think it's just a better thing to say than to completely call him out about his own relationship. Surely. Max told Diamond that Yasmin asked Vin to make a statement. Yeah, instead of the mental health problems, because that's a big thing. Bringing Yasmin into it, brings up the fact that she was doing stuff with the job, which was good. Max ordered something strong. Yeah, that's just a nothing choice, really. Max did not reflect at the snapping turtle, because who does that? You can also play Smash or Pass. Oh, Vin was in there. Oh, right, well, that's how you play Smash or Pass. I'm not upset that I didn't play Smash or Pass. Revenge Horse. Oh, there's a 1% chance I couldn't have done it. Fine, then. I wish I get that 1%. Grease Trap perished while crowd surfing. She dies? I wasn't paying attention. Max found the intruder using only clues. I can do it using only your powers. Using powers. Wasn't I doing it with only your powers? Because I only swapped to find out who it was. I don't know. I guess I did look around to see who's looking through all this stuff. But I wonder why either me, like Max, would be looking through her own stuff. Or at the same time, why Safi would. Especially in a different thing. So I don't know who that is. We'll have to see. 2 more chapters to go. These are the 2 that people purport to be not as great, but let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to go to the main menu because it starts playing the music, and I think the music will mute the entire audio, so I'm just going to carry on talking here until I finish. So yeah, that is this episode. Overall, pretty good episode. Definitely makes me excited for the last 2 episodes, whether or not I purported to not be good. I don't know what Dom the Bomb posted a crying thing for. I think it's just because everything's so confusing now. But it's still, this game is still so much better than True Colors. First of all, I mean, there's action. There's so much action in this game compared to True Colors. I don't know what they were thinking with True Colors when they made such a dry game. There's so much going on, and it actually has a point to it. I didn't pay £50 I didn't pay £50 for this game either, but I didn't pay £50 for True Colors, which I didn't. But I didn't intend, like, you know what I mean? The idea of I wouldn't pay £50 to walk around a town and talk to people, and then at the end we find out who the baddie is. We're halfway through, and so much more has happened in this game while feeling more high quality. So I'm happy that they've made it as they have. The music usage has improved. The characterization of characters has improved. The idea of a sacrifice has improved. so much compared to True Colors is better so far with this game. It's promising, and I hope that the last 2 episodes aren't as bad as I've seen some people say they are. But even still, I think the game up until now, no matter what they do with the ending, is better than True Colors. I don't think you can ruin a game like this that bad. So, yeah, I'm gonna give them the time. But yeah, like so much about this episode and the last episode and the first episode. It gives me some hope. It really does give me some hope that they've made some improvements to how they look at making these games, especially with Max back. I mean, Max is obviously a very fun character to have in the Life is Strange franchise. Obviously, the original protagonist. She's got that backstory that you can bring back and use, whatever. So there's so much more levels to this because this is the first game to actually be Life is Strange 2. I mean, obviously, Life is Strange 2, which is my favourite in the franchise, is not a sequel to Life is Strange 1. So realistically, by that time, they should have started using the subtitle format that they're using now. Because I don't mind subtitle format, I don't like inconsistent format, where you've got like Life is Strange 1, Life is Strange 2 that's unrelated to Life is Strange 1. And then you've got Double Exposure, which is, and then you've got True Colors, which isn't. And then Before the Storm, which is related to True Colors, sort of. And also Life is Strange 1, so, yeah. There's sort of a web now that connects this game to the first game to Before the Storm to True Colors. But nothing that really connects Wolf Brothers back, which is what could have been the subtitle for Life is Strange 2. So I have to say, I don't think we'll get that, because it's very much a completed story, and I mean, it's the only Life is Strange game that literally jumps 25 years in the future to see what's happened to the characters, to really give them a final ending. So there's really not much they could have done. I mean, they're in Mexico throughout the entire of True Colors and this. So, yeah, I don't really mind if I don't see them again. It's just that they are my favourite protagonists. And also my favourite power. I think I would... Rewind time is a bit weird. A world where someone's died, someone hasn't died, that's a completely edge case thing, so I obviously can't really inherit that power. But a world where you can pick anything up with your mind, that's a pretty good world. So, yeah, it would be cool to see a game where either they're back and it's something set in Mexico and it makes one of the endings canon, or... But yeah, they're not necessarily in Mexico, I should get right, because obviously there's 2 endings where you're not in Mexico, or 1, I don't know. There's the ending where he goes to jail, so they're not in Mexico. There's the ending where he's in Mexico, only Sean, so Daniel's in Mexico. Or there's the ending where Sean dies, Daniel's in Mexico, or there's the ending where they're both in Mexico. So, yeah, 50-50 on if they are in Mexico, and whichever one they'll make. Like the valid canon ending, if they would to continue with Life is Strange 2. I'm fine with them not. I'm fine with them just bringing in a new character with picking up stuff with your mind powers. It would be cool to play as that character in whatever game they do. But let's just have this game stick the landing first, and then we'll talk about the future. One last thing is I would like to announce that this actually isn't my final series of playing through a game, simply because now we know that Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 is coming out next year. So that's not that long from now, so I'm assuming I'll still have the drive to play through that, either on stream or through a recording format. So that's once Chapter 4 is out, that's probably going to finish it off, because Chapter 5 might come the year after, and I might do that. But then after that, you got 6 and 7, which are years off. So they're definitely not going to happen. But I will play them. I mean, I could have not liked Deltarune at all anymore. Anything that happens, I'm probably going to still be playing them Deltarune chapters, because it's been a big source of happiness in terms of different games I've played. This is a very unique game. So as a Life is Strange games, that's why I was so upset and disappointed and sort of betrayed by True Colors, is because it's so like antithetical to what a Life is Strange game is that was upset that the franchise had stooped to a level where the game quality was that low. So I'm happy that they've brought it back. I'm not going to ramble on so much because I've now been saying the same thing over and over again and not been finding a way to end it gracefully. But yeah, that's been it. That's been the episode 3. Episode 4 will either be coming up right after I finish speaking now.
I suffer so long that I built the home. They tap at the windows.
I'm not even going to intro this because these are the episodes now we're entering that people say the ending falls apart, and I don't want to rely on what other people have said for these games, but it's hard to miss that that's what a lot of people are saying about this game. So let's make our decision here. We're in chapter 4. I'm not sure how long this one is. I'm going to go back to the regular for the last one. So I'm going to choose this, I think. For the last chapter, I'll go back to the regular. And we'll have that perfect. Chapter 4, Diptych. Oh, Diptych. So we ended off with the other Max turning into Safi on the ice.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back.
Here we back
Just need to go
in all
upstairs
30
and put on
FPS of
something
glory. Where are we here? What world? Living. Yeah, I know she's living. What I'm not getting now, is this the Safi that's alive?
Safi's so poised. If she's feeling anything like I am, I sure can't tell.
Why are we being so nice to her though? Because she was just in the body of other Max. Change. I just chose them at the start of the. Okay, fine. What? What? Right, yeah, I choose the same one.
I
Okay,
have
cool.
so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
I want to know how she just turned into someone else. Herself. I need answers.
Oh. You're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You've
You've got powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You clever little minx, you.
So are we having more
Deal.
than one person with the power in a Life is Strange game? Is
Let's
that
play.
what we're saying, that Safi has powers?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken.
And the way
This is a
she
good time
dealt
to-
with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it?
I can see how this is fire though. Like this is a
remember
fire
wishing
concept. I'm just wondering if it's
so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short.
This does not explain why you broke into my house and smashed it up. It also doesn't explain... How much does it explain about the Dead World version of you and all of the things that have been going on? We've got Alderman collapsing into a single point where he no longer exists. We have Reggie's clone that he saw in the same world as himself. We know that... Well, we don't know that Reggie's clone that he saw in the same world of himself, if it was like a reflection of the other world, or if it was actually another Reggie. But we haven't seen Safi for most of this game in either world. So that's what's interesting me. So was she Reggie at one point? Ah. She knows that Gwen cancelled the book deal. In response, she shapeshifted into Gwen and did the... Oh. But right, was she Reggie? It was in a live world. That's why it was such a big deal, because that's when the supernatural started coming to that world. Yeah, she must have turned into Gwen as revenge.
Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. So, are you like that girl in Frozen?
Well,
Ice powers and musical numbers.
not quite.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's not the first power.
It's the same as this one, except
Ooh! It is. We don't have conclusive evidence that it was I.
dead.
Unless she turned into Max and killed herself in the other world. But how would you get to the other world? In the future? No, not really. How would she get to the other world? She also has other powers. I don't know.
Okay. Gonna need a moment with that one.
Right now we're in the multiple people with powers. We're getting into that stage in the
Just you?
franchise.
Were you gonna say something?
I don't know if it's me.
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
Can you turn into anybody?
Could be on the other side of this, though. Because with Daniel, like, I know he wasn't the actual main character. But what you did get was the initial realization of having the power, what it uses, and learning it was still sort of point of the game. Shuko was obviously you play as a character, but you didn't know about the power. Like, it's not something you learn about having at the start of the game. So this is an interesting scene. It's the first of its kind.
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Gwen, you've been Gwen. Gwen, you've been
It
Gwen.
was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Yeah.
Your book deal.
Yes!
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding.
But to be fair, that's why you look like me, because
Why
it will
didn't
be
you
yours.
tell
But
me
right, wait a minute. That's not gonna work. It's gonna work as a cover if you found, because it's your own house you're trashing. It's property damage against yourself. I guess that's the reason why you did it. But real Max would not smash her own house up.
You knew Gwen
So
killed it.
that was never gonna work. I did need more info.
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel.
Yeah, but you're the victim. You're the guy.
Seriously,
He's not
Max,
the guy.
I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's
Here's the
honestly
thing now, right? My prime suspect. Well, apparently Max, right? But my prime suspect for who killed her in the other timeline is herself. It might be Max who pulled the trigger, but it's something to do with what she's going to do in these next 2 episodes that sends her back or does all whatever to end up at that point where she dies. So there's no preventing her murder in this timeline under that scenario because there's no one actually trying to kill her. Right? So under that, we're going to end up with a choice, I would say, about going back. About basically the same. I think it's going to be the same type of choice as the original Life is Strange. Everything's going to be messed up, and the way to fix it would be to go back to that timeline and kill her and continue living in that timeline. Or something, I don't know. And obviously, her be fine, I don't know. And her be the person who did it.
Change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book.
Ah, so he's involved in that as well.
I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
Why is Brighton just scored? I'm actually what? What's going on? What's going on? You can't do that. Sorry. His kid is innocent.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
The Gwen one I can understand. It doesn't really affect anyone but the person who was behind the cancellation of your book. But the Robbie one, you're trying to tear a family apart because your book got cancelled. Bro, if I had The Shining in my hands, and it had never been released, and I was holding it right there, and it got cancelled, I wouldn't do something that
weighed
bad.
How best to hurt Lucas?
But the
Robbie
odds have
was
changed
the
now. It's
only
equal
way.
with Brighton.
I don't know.
Sorry, you've got the footy on the side, like. Finn.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
It's all coming together now.
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
Amanda. What did you do with Amanda?
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little...
Were you doing this? Did she do the pretending to be in a stupid club rave thing with Amanda? You were behind that. I was about to get mad at Amanda, but you did that. Why? That wasn't a good scene. That was the worst one in the game so far. It was boring.
different.
Look.
Different's the right word.
You were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
We can forget about this time, but
Even his 30 Kadioglu.
can you not do that again?
I know well because.
It's Amanda.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no, this brings a whole level to it now. We've never had a villain with powers in a Life is Strange game. We've never had a villain with powers. You've got Max, protagonist with powers, good person. You've got Daniel, protagonist with powers, good person. You've got, I think Rachel technically has powers. I don't know if you'd call them that, but she can start fire or something. Fire follows her. Not really good power, but that's a curse, but it's not really a bad curse. And she's dead, so it don't really matter. And then you've got Alex, empathy, boring power, but it's a good one. It's a good person one. But we've got a shapeshifter. What on earth sort of thing are you going to do with a shape-shifting power that is good? What on earth will you do? So I'm thinking that they've opened the door here. They've really opened the door. The fact that now you don't know who anyone could be because they can shapeshift. And they could be a villain. And naturally, shapeshifting is a villain ability.
Fair.
And it was with Amanda. Mars, what did you do with Mars?
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
I guess I should let you
But it was
ask me
Amanda.
something.
It was me.
My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too?
Shapeshifting to.
Really white privilege and all the cool powers.
That's a very forced line because the Mexican guy got got picking up things with his mind, and the Asian woman got a boring power. Not gonna lie, but still, very forced line.
You'd think so. But Rewind.
And also, you got shapeshifting. That's a good power. One to one on Liverpool. Bro, Liverpool, can you win this game? I don't want you to flop the Premier League over Brighton. A burden, not a trap.
Way too much responsibility.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
You had the power for like a week or something, and then it went back to not
Pretend it
existing.
isn't. And then your whole life is a nightmare.
My turn again, huh?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception.
Mm.
Manipulating how others see me and hear me.
Ah.
Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it,
Wow.
It's weird how it works like that. I thought it was just like a very physical, biological thing. But she can pick and choose. Interesting.
Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
oh. All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
A lot.
You know that blue-haired girl? That was my fault. She died. Shot and bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. All alone except for me. The one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind a stall a few feet away.
Shit, Max. I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for...
I can't. My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her. I chose Arcadia Bay. I didn't try to rewind again for years. Not until I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying.
This is where Daniel walks in.
should
And you got all 4 power induced
probably tell
individuals.
you about Maya.
Yes. So now, what's going to actually happen? Is this the second? So the first act was finding out the situation behind everything, and I'm assuming this last 2 episodes then is going to be about preventing her getting killed, or something like
Maya
that.
Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work,
Let's see, you know about that.
it essentially killed her.
Oh, because that's a book
And
like
as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly.
No.
And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the
That's a reference to the other one.
book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
When she showed her true colours, I had to go and
Gwen,
go before
Lucas,
the storm to
Vin.
the 2 remastered.
Your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control.
She's a villain. I'm telling you, she's a villain.
You and me, we're more in control than most people.
Oh, she's doing that Homelander. She's on that Homelander. I'm the real hero. Like, nah,
Hey.
1 minute. Right, I'm back. It's been a whole level of time, and Liverpool haven't equalised.
Look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Well, they cook so much more with the soundtrack. When you're doing the choices, that just feels like a big choice, even if it's probably going to end with the same cutscene. I'm going to have to say yes. After I know that you can shapeshift now, who's to know you're not the villain?
If I had to.
We never know what situation that is.
Yes.
Well then, let's make sure you don't have to.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never...
Why don't you
heard
pretend to be
anything
Lucas and just admit to it? Then the search will start in his name. So it's still find the correct answer. Since he said he did it. Mr. President, I feel like I have blood on my hands. Take me.
I'm still reeling.
Alright, whatever I do, I'm not looking at that Christmas tree. No!
Has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did.
What a shot, by the way. Why they brought the
And Maya
cinematics in.
will get the justice she deserves.
Not if the screen goes 30 FPS in 5 seconds. About now.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
It's not really giving me the cheery holiday feels that I expect this time of year.
Why not? The guy with the tongue carries a bag. Just like Santa.
Ah, yeah.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
Can't promise, but you have me, other Moses, and two powers between us. It's a lot in my favor.
It's kind of bullshit it takes that much to tell the truth. So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to
Why don't we have
decide
Moses
without
living?
asking questions. And not piss
What happened to-
themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're
You
done.
could also just pretend to be someone else. Have we forgot about your power? Yes, I have a job to do. Liverpool, can you score sometime before the end of this
Operation
hour, please?
Expose Lucas?
Right.
Sorry, Gwen. I'll probably have to bother you
But
anyway.
there's something so nostalgic about having a football game just score on while I'm playing this game, because it's what I did with the first episode of the final season of Walking Dead. Is when Brentford beat Arsenal. It was so funny. You know we have Arsenal right at the top. Right, Reggie. Where's Reggie? He's usually not here. Here he is.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about helping us pull a prank on someone? We need to use the projector.
Oh, I don't. I actually
I
don't
will
think
increase
that's
your
what the,
grades.
Just testing you.
Oh.
You're doing a great job. Caladon must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and
Let's
Moses
break
was
physics.
the only one who could fix it,
It's time to break physics.
how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Why do I have to break it in only a way that this Moses can fix?
True. I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I try to fix.
What's wrong with bro's hair? What happened?
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yes, we did, but it's already falling apart. We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If you go to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
So is he just going to be talking to nothing? I swear there's someone next to him.
Better get into position. I don't want to
No.
miss Moses' instructions.
Oh no, Diamond's next to him in the other world.
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
The assignment, I don't know, I'm not bringing Vin up yet. Although that would be good, but we have a separate thing for Vin, so might mess up.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long did that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
You mean there are more?
You're kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Well, tell me then.
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Moses didn't say anything about changing
Oh,
the
the lamp.
plan. Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
Come on, Dane.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. Can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Olga.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
Half time and Liverpool haven't scored. This is more upsetting.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Still need to talk to Gwen.
What's Victoria saying?
For charisma.
Hey guys.
Max.
Hey.
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
Think about what's best for Olga. No offense, Reggie.
Oh, none taken.
Mm.
Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all Maxy. What's afoot?
Tell when she's lying.
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
It will work like a charm. That will Moses. He's back over there.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Safi and I really got into it last year.
And that's why she's doing it with it. Oh,
damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
Can I get the chimney from the
I
other?
can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just hang on.
Find a chimney from. Why is that like a main thing you have to do? This is the first time this Christmas tree hasn't messed me up.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Yeah, I'd like it. Oh, rob one of these. No.
How are the discussions about our issues on campus going so far?
Much better than expected.
I would talk to Gwen if it involved getting a chimney. Okay, so now it just says talk to Gwen. Sure, then fine.
Hey, just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Figured I ought to tell you how this whole saga turned out. Board fired my ass.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So is that what you came over here for?
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
You know, when I first took this gig, I was always trying so hard to make a difference. And now I know that I can't. Not here, anyway. If I've got any fight left, I'm not spending it on this place.
You gotta help us, man.
I hope you two get him, but I didn't sign.
I didn't mean to say man. It's a figure of speech.
Sign up to confront anybody tonight.
Hey, I totally get that. I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I hope whatever you do, it's so successful you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
Safi's as subtle as a flying brick. Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left.
I give you my savvy.
That would have distracted me too.
Oh, that's what Diamond said. So what's it saying about Safi on here then? Oh yeah, this is the first time that Max finds out someone else doesn't have. There's someone else with powers. Oh, so Vin forgot the password to his phone because it was her. Makes so much more sense. I wasn't understanding what bro said. But I'm not exactly. Like, where is she? Where is she? Is she outside? I think she's outside, isn't she? Nope. We're in Living World, so she's here somewhere. Where's she gone now? I have a knack for not finding people in this game. We're in the light bright world. Oh, there she is. So I can live in.
We're ready to go.
Oh, could have got the gingerbread.
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
Figures. Don't worry about it. We've got bigger problems.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Make sure it
He's
happens.
2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck.
You don't call an Uber. You do not ring an Uber. You do not call one. You book one.
I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing? Is that
Oh.
Sophie? Yup. That's definitely Sophie. I better go back up. Sophie, out on the patio.
This is really getting interesting. Something terrible must, like, some terrible writing change must happen to make this bad. Because I'm loving the dynamic.
Just a few teeny tiny. I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
He'd like that with his ego, would like that.
Understand genius when it first appears.
That's very kind of you, Max. And very true.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Loretta looks up to you. All the students do.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
The bash down, the actual bash down, is about to begin.
Shit.
Oh, is that where the gun comes from?
RC. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father.
Sophie, this is bad. Jesus, Max, you might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem.
Even Max. Even Max.
I'll take care of it.
Choice? No, he's gonna do it. I would have, like, let's say. Grab your popcorn.
It's time for the Krampus roast. Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's going to say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin.
Why did bro have a roast if he can't take that?
I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait.
That's Maya.
That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
Oh, he's
These
got.
are not my slides.
No. Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast.
So is Brighton
Powerful
as its second half
words from
starts.
Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Ooh!
Thank you. At least someone remembers this is a roast. Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
I need to get away with this.
Does he walk up to the?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right. All right. Let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
I knew this would fucking happen. What are you doing? I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself. Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself? Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
Do I make the call on this? Do I make the call on this?
Alright. Trust you. We have to get in this time, Max. This is Vin's turf, not mine.
Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
Yes.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
That's not really how it works.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
And what young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she...
I was going to do it. Shush, man. Be quiet, man.
My divorce, my son. This is absurd.
I mean, it was certainly a roast. But is this where he goes for his jacket?
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember?
Yeah, but the problem is that one of you
I'll be fine. Wait for me?
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready. Lucas and Safi? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
You know, on
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
upset that Liverpool haven't scored yet. What's going on? What's happened to Arne Slotball? Who do we even start?
Exhausted, I'm sure. It took a lot of courage, what she did.
You should get back. She'll need you.
She knows you're still here for her, too.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine, too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Sophie? Sophie wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about?
What?
My head, it was my book! I can't believe you!
I do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me!
You lied
You
to
lied
me.
to me!
You lied to me.
Safi, you lied to me.
You lied to me! You lied to me!
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me!
What? You mean Safi? She can't do that, can she?
What has she done? I have to fight her before it's too late. Oh man, it's getting worse.
What is her power? I saw the storm behind.
People's headaches are getting worse.
Oh my god.
Here, come to school.
Safi,
What's wrong with you,
wait
honey?
for me.
I thought her power was shape-shifting. Why has everyone started doing the same thing? That's not a power that anyone has.
Up there. I have to hurry.
Nothing.
What?
Only terrible choices. You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on.
Oh, please. I was trying to say you were trying
What?
to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking
FPS,
dare
please. This is not a good time to
you.
lower
Don't
it.
Stay back! Both of you.
Safi, listen to me.
That's not a good thing to say.
What's happening to your powers? You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled our book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
What? What is going on? Encoder overloaded. Like, I know it's a big scene, but that's why I want it to look good. We'll go down to law with good shadows.
Sophie! Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm?
It doesn't even do anything anyway.
It's happening again. If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. You don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand. This world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother. One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
I need the FPS to start working. This is a moment that I've already tried talking her down. I've already tried talking her down. My intention is not to do that. It's to Russia.
No!
Oh.
What the fuck, Max? You the fucking hero again? You're gonna just stay back and let me handle this for once?
It's okay, Yasmin. You're gonna be okay.
Get away from her!
Ah! Oh my god, Sophie! Ah!
Was there a way for me to stop this? Was talking her down gonna work? Was talking her down gonna work? Oh! Yes, I said she could, and I did end up doing that. I guess. Yeah, go as yourself. Russia, that's she's incensed and blames me. 50% on the multi-co. Max did not see the to-do list. Yeah, because like what? No, is that a thing that needs to be like putting down? Max has 7 not to shape shifting to Amanda again. Fair enough. Dislike Safi ruining Lucas's bond with his son. Definitely. I mean, yeah, as much as he's like a horrible person, that's the only person someone has. And so far he's not in prison for things, and that's the official channel should be going through. 96% help Moses finish his gingerbread house. I just clicked on Safi's dialogue too fast. Max tells Safi she's dead in the other timeline. Yeah, because that's all we know so far. Max left the Krampus figurine alone. Doesn't really matter. Max was slightly more often to be polite, Lucas. Well, yeah, because that's what that's what I'm assuming will help with his ego to bring him to stay. Booed during the roast. I don't know why he would cheer. I don't know. I wasn't really listening to that sentence before. Max only spoke with both Moseses after the roast. And you can do others as well. Max did not reflect after the Krampus party. Again, that's not something. That wasn't a very long chapter, though, so I think I'm going to go in for another and finish off this game. So if this is released as separate episodes, the next episode will be cut from here, and it will be next. If you're watching it the full one, we're going to carry on now. So yeah. Hello, if we've just cut from the last episode, I don't think we will have. Otherwise, hello if we've not just cut from the last episode. Because now we're moving into the last chapter. The FPS got a bit low last time, so I'm hoping that it doesn't do that this time. And yes, Liverpool have not equalised yet. A very shattering defeat. I said at the start of the last one, I have moved the graphics down a bit because they have been going a bit weird. I would do the default originals. To survive decoherence. Yeah, those problems persist.
It worked. I made it back to the night of. But before. The storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here,
Then the graphics aren't, apparently. I'm just going to turn the resi scale down a little bit. Just for a little bit. Just so we can get through this scene without FPS loss.
Sophie.
Don't even look that bad.
Overlook. Which Sophie will be there?
Oh yeah,
The
what
one that
timeline are we
drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug? Or the one who hurt so many people? Even herself. God, this is I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save her.
Fancy seeing you here.
Which Sophie are you?
Am I even Sophie? After all of that? Holy shit! You really did it! Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm follows.
She's so unhinged, it's
So
weird
did
to have
I,
a villain.
Apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please.
Before we do this scene, the last episode wasn't that bad. It wasn't as good as the two before it, but it really wasn't that bad. I don't know what people were talking about. I don't know what Liverpool's talking about either. That was the picture
That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final. Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya?
Oh yeah?
Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Maybe life is strange.
Sophie, that's poetry and bullshit? Yeah, I know.
You're so important to me, Sophie.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
No! No! Fuck this!
Liverpool scored! Sorry, but wait, do we get a choice here? Is there an eventual choice? So how does she die then?
What are you doing?
I have no idea. Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shit.
You just did, didn't you?
Come on.
Did she not just make that choice? I need to know some answers that I'm sort of missing here. Why does she have, like, what in Safi's mind does it mean that Max has to shoot her? Because I'm still at the idea that there's two worlds, right? So there's two worlds. One where she dies, one where she doesn't. But we were just in question mark world, where she was alive, and the storm was there, just like the living world. Killing her in the living world would just bring us back to where the dead world is, but there wasn't no storm when she died in the dead world. So that mustn't be the same Safi dying, that'll be the living world Safi dying, surely. So I wouldn't change anything about the dead world her, it would just kill her in both worlds. So the picture is from the... No, because she wasn't... They wouldn't do that on purpose. She took the picture facing away from the overlook. So that's a different picture. So that was never the time. Liverpool scored again! Get in. Oh, we love to see it. A 1-2 punch. Have that, Brighton. Don't score again, please.
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead.
Yeah.
And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max.
It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
Aggressively quiet.
Safi? Safi!
I'm not in the past anymore. Safi could be back to the way she was. I have to find her.
I am a bit lost. I'm liking it, but I'm a bit lost.
Sophie? Max! I can hear you. But where?
I can't find you. What's going on?
What world am I looking into here?
Help me!
Diamond?
Diamond? Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here. You know where we are, right? We're in the North Quad. Why are we the only ones here?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Sophie and Moses found shelter.
Max!
I'm right behind you.
Them are the two worlds. I've just realised. They're a little icon of living and dead. Look, it's like the same as the moons. So this is both worlds. Or something. Right, because it just went into the...
Definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is?
Warren?
I'm past the living in a dorm age. I'm past responding to Warren's texts.
Warren just text.
Mom and Dad? Blackwell Academy? That was forever.
The phone from the past.
Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Have you seen Sophie tonight?
Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
The what?
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Sophie?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends.
Why is he doing like NPC on me?
Sophie, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends.
So she can do the perception thing to other people.
What would you do?
I think.
I don't know. I guess I'd watch Return of the Living Dead and eat a whole pizza. Right, Moses?
All right, Max. You've got 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Why is there NPC Miles Morales on me? Hey, thanks for the rose. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Strange.
This feels right. But that's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed 2 images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi.
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow.
There was a part of me that thought at the start of the game, I don't know if I ever said it, but there was a part of me that thought, she got killed. Did she deserve it? I don't think I would have said that, but there was a part of me that was thinking, she got killed. Was there a valid reason behind it? Is there going to be a revelation by the end that she deserves to die?
And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
Where was she?
I don't know. I couldn't get to her. Whatever you did snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi?
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. This storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Machine, Angel, Psychic, Storm? Take care, Max.
See you on the flip side.
The butterfly!
When a door closes.
The butterfly.
Opens.
Is that the saying? Oh, oh, you can't be doing this.
This isn't Caledon. This is Black.
Is she gonna come bursting in?
Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen. You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever!
They've swapped. Oh no, they swapped Safi with Chloe. Max with Nathan.
Tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh. They're on those fire scenes now. They're on those fire scenes.
Maybe Safi's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun. But to do that, I had to let Arcadia Bay get destroyed in a storm. I couldn't do that. I rewound time. Gave her up to get shot.
It's fate. It's fate, innit?
Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me.
Oh, it's mad to be here in 2024. The mad thing is, it's the same map file, I think. It's like, it's not even upscaled or anything, it's the same place. It's her memory of it. End of the world party. Can I go
Max
to
and
it?
Sophie? Not Max and Chloe? So, that's it then?
We're done. Oh, we're here now. Start of the game.
Well, that's new.
What's he doing?
Lucas, I have to get down there.
Joyce?
Oh, Kate. You deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
So canonically she gets saved. I didn't save her though. Nah, I don't like it. We're in the question mark. We swap over. I'm in question mark 2. Evidently, though, this is the dead world, so I can go back to the living world. If you can call it that for either.
Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One.
I'm not gonna scroll back.
Kinda. This is not that.
What? Oh, nah, where? The chair? Oh.
It can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take.
Is it? Well, I can't go and...
I'll have to get out another way.
Well, yeah, I can't sit in that though, it's not letting me. Okay, maybe I can if I examine it.
Can't move.
This is not what I envisioned.
Oh, I can feel it. I had so many. I don't want to. Staring at this makes my head hurt. No. No. Never again. Once is all you get.
I'm really lost.
Time to get the hell out of here.
I have no capture on anything that is happening.
Still need to get to Lucas.
forgotten hope. We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells,
Yeah, you're gonna have to double expose.
doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror.
I don't 100% get what's going on. I do get where they're coming from about these last 2 episodes, but they're not nearly as bad as they've been said to. I mean, this is just a bit confusing.
Smile, Lucas.
I'm sure if I read the law, it's fair, right? But you don't really learn it from.
Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there. I think that's all I can do for Lucas.
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Sophie being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
The memories have merged. Is that what we're saying?
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
This is Sophie. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Sophie blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all.
1 minute, Vin. How many minutes have they added? They've added 4, and we're 2 in. I think we have this in bag. Liverpool, you don't want to scare me like that again. Not gonna lie.
Two Sophies in 2 universes, and
would it be funny if I just put the Liverpool score at the top of the screen during this part, or I've been talking about it too much?
neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do.
I think I can bomb this up back to medium. Just to fix how the faces look.
I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
This has been the most doohickey of like... the most doohickey of a recording session I've done. I mean, this series has been quite the difficulty to record. I really had to try here. I don't know if I said this, but at the start of episode 2, I've put the game on my Was it the start of it was some point, like by the start, I put the game on my other monitor. It's a my 1080p one, just so that it'd run at that resolution. It's not a great optimized game for recording, which is upsetting because jiggles work perfect in 60, no frame drops. This game doesn't look that much better. Get out. Fair enough.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess.
Where Amanda is, yeah.
Amanda! Thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the paintings or the bathroom key going missing, not this.
By specific, so Lucas and Moses were two people that I had to swap over. And Gwen.
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there, and why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside.
Yeah, she's
Gotta
definitely
find a
lost
way
in the
to get
sauce.
close enough to take Gwen's photo.
Chloe message?
God, Chloe, I'm sorry for everything, but I'm also so tired of being sorry.
Everyone be messaging now. Gwen?
Thought I'd be used to this.
Full time at Liverpool. 2-1 Brighton. Very nice. Didn't have to scare me like that though. Left with a goal for like an hour.
New.
You missed it from Max.
My first journal entry from when I got.
Where are we?
Thank you for coming down to the station.
I know it's just any motel, but it reminds me of the one from Life is Strange 2.
Don't worry, Sophie. I'm coming. Is this the same room?
What is this Alan Wake 2?
This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think.
Santa Fe.
Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland.
Cleveland? That's not in Santa Fe. It's a different place.
Damn. This painting actually feels like dreamland. Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but... What if I want to stay a while? But what if I like the way my scars define me? Huh, Doc? What if...
Wake up.
All right, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
Now we're in black and white, and we're on the Oppenheimer. Security hearing. We even got the sound effects of like the people bashing their feet.
So tired.
I can't leave again, so... What? Why is the room just a box?
Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels...
Right, yeah, moment of perfection. Very fun. Right, I go up.
Nebula.
I'm so lost in the sauce. Theoretically, physically, mentally.
Fuck.
What am I supposed to do? Nothing's real.
How do I get out of here if I can't? How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Oh wait. The room is still there. You just put a wall in front of it. Well, that's the only thing I can look at now. Pulse.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that.
There has to.
What sort of power does Safi have that she can do all this? Push. There's a push.
Let me out! Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back.
I'm back.
Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later.
You know she's flirting with you, right?
Listen, I'm here to help you.
I adore you, but read the room, bud.
That's Sophie, alright.
Right.
Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
The swagger in that picture. Oh yeah, but then it's actually her, so we'll do that.
Max! Oh! Thank you! They were all soft. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you. Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there. Somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
That's not even a door. Just check behind you for the object permanence. There you are. Now explain
I always
yourself.
forget you're so huggy.
Did I do it? Are you again?
As much as I ever was. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. All of that
Was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
You know, I was pretty cool. I accept fawning gratitude.
Consider yourself fond Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I've erased timelines before, but this time I think I assimilated them. Sorry.
Oh, you just assimilated the timelines.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least that's what it feels like.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
Those things that happen.
I don't know. Get a lot of nosebleeds? Migraines, too. This power involves a lot of ibuprofen.
What?
You just seem...
Sad.
like
Come on.
you're about to make me cry.
In fairness, I've seen pet food commercials make you cry. Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
I'm not gonna say she didn't mean to.
They'll forgive you.
That's the only reason I chose that choice.
Will they forgive me? Maybe I don't forgive them. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom will never be different. I think the best thing would be a clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After the wallet girl died, what did you do?
The wallet girl. Tried to save her?
I ran away.
Did she? Oh. I mean, yeah, after the... In Arcady Bay. So that's the canon of what happened after that.
Me, Sophie.
Go back to that timeline, she gets killed,
You're
she run away.
way stronger than I ever was.
But no, that's not true. You go to a funeral.
Don't
And then you
say
run
that
away, I
about
guess.
yourself.
I don't know.
You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Don't say it like that.
Come on. I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff.
Don't be doing the power trip.
Monsters.
And you're one.
Sophie. I'm not scared anymore. All that stuff about curses and destiny and breaking the world. It's not real.
But it seems to
You're
be.
real. You're what matters to me. Just stay. And we can work it all out.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. It figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Sophie, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
I guess.
It's a little weird. But what's some weirdness between friends? We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Where are we now?
Sophia. Oh my god. Yasmin!
Oh yeah, we forgot about that.
Everything is gonna be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you... Sophie, help me!
Oh, she's not gonna help. She's actually not gonna help, is she?
Clean break. Remember?
It's all right, Maxine. If Sophia wants to pretend I'm not here, well, that is her right.
Sophie! You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Sophie.
Sophie?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max.
I am not liking this. And if I'm given a choice, let me just say it's gonna go the
I
same
can
way.
be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it!
Keep that thing away from me.
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
Because it doesn't work.
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything.
It doesn't work.
There's
We don't have any.
always a price, Sophie. Always.
You're right. Got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Sophie.
You know the story of Mice and Men? And how I can't remember the story exactly, but I'm pretty sure Lenny, who's the less bright of the two, kills someone. Can't remember who it was. But he has to be put down because there's too much of him. He's too much of a problem. He can't be fixed. Now look at your screen.
I can't. I have... Fuck, I
'Cause
have...
Everyone thinks
my
she's
life.
deluded about
Everybody.
everything.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with
You
powers.
better not
I
try.
spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do.
You can't be.
And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to.
Actually, a villain.
Stay here.
It's mad. They have a villain with
Your
powers.
job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together?
No, we're not.
Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
Yes, it was just words to stop you from killing people. You're still the villain. Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna pick. No. This isn't gonna work out like that.
You're okay, Sophie.
It isn't.
And I'm happy you don't feel alone anymore, but I know what happens when you just use your powers without thinking. I want to get out of jail free card.
Okay, Max Caulfield.
Be seeing you.
Where's the part where she dies? We can't let her be Roman. That's a villain. A few days later. I'm really confused. How close to the end are we here?
No more lies. No more hiding. They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle.
The combined world. Well, supposedly Sophie died, but also lived. But I'd love for it to be both.
You holding up, Alexa?
Well, it is a lot of both.
I know.
I'm so confused. Oh, you can't be letting her roam like that. She's a villain. She's an active villain, is she not?
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins. But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi.
Max. Just like. Oh, I'm
That's what I was
confused.
trying to ask.
What did I mean?
I had hoped. One moment. Excuse me. I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until next time. Here goes nothing.
There's always a price. But it seems like she's came back to life for free. That's the overall price.
Well,
Not a peep.
guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
But it's not me. It's Safi. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
In the meantime,
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
Is there anyone I actually want to
I
talk
want
to?
to check on how everyone's doing first.
So, superpowers, huh? Seems like a lot. How you holding up?
Everyone knowing my secret kind of freaks me out. I'm not used to it.
What can
No
you actually do with it
offense,
anymore?
But I'm kind of feeling like I dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to date me either.
Oh, now I feel bad. Honestly, Max, I still think you're pretty great. It's just, I don't know how I would have handled all this if I was tangled up any more than I already am.
Got it. No offense taken.
Gwen? Gwenneberg. It's got to be Gwenneberg.
You're the one who's been texting me for days. Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
Yep.
At least you're in this together.
Vin's been a highlight,
Yeah.
to be fair.
I don't know what I would have done if I was there by myself.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
Safi said that.
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I
Oh,
wouldn't
it's the other world. Maybe that. I don't know.
I'll get right on that.
So, have you heard from her at all?
Max. Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey.
Here's the thing to resolving everything with everyone now.
okay?
So there can't be
What
a
do
big
you think
choice.
it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I don't know.
I used to ask myself stuff like that all the time.
Come up with any answers?
No. But I did fuck up a lot of my relationships in the process. Wouldn't recommend it.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
This was terrifying. But you survived. Now you know you can. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
I think that's everyone. Okay, Moses. Let's...
That storm seemed kinda evil, all I'm saying.
What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
It's coming out, I think. Yeah, but he's still... Fine.
Moses has hypothermia. And now, crippling anxiety.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
Wait a minute. There's information that I didn't know about the Premier League. Arsenal lost City. Lost to Bournemouth. Thank you. Oh my god. Bro, we're winning. We're winning the table league. We're winning the league. We're winning the Premier League. 10 matches played, 25 points. We're ahead. I've never been more enthralled. What is that? Can bro just look normal logo and then like double exposure? No. I'll have to take both of them again. No. Then we'll go again. He was just banging. Wait until he looks over here, he does it every so often. Yeah, that'll do. First one I've posted in a while.
Do
Where
you
I've not been
blame
in some
Safi for what
evil
happened?
place.
I just want...
Right, what is the talk that we kill her?
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating. Well, I feel better knowing you stood up to Safi. She cares what you think. Maybe it'll make a difference.
I don't think it's over. At least she knows I'll be hanging around if she tries anything bad.
And me. I'll be ready next time.
But are we making a sequel to Life is Strange Double Exposure? What's
Hey.
happening here?
We're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
They are a good team, them two.
Do you think you'll ever go back to Arcadia Bay?
It's finally starting to make sense.
Is that the sequel? Is that the next game?
I never knew
Are we just having Max as the
you'd
protagonist?
say to call a friend,
Nah, they can't be doing it.
but I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it right.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
That I won't have to try sometimes. Sometimes
It won't always make sense.
suddenly I
And
ask you to stay.
I'm not proud of every
Suddenly you
decision I
say
made.
it's okay, and suddenly
But
you don't walk away like the rest do. And suddenly I have so much more I could tell.
it's the truth. What's coming next is going to be difficult. For all of us.
Have you on my side? I
But we're going to get through it together.
days.
I promise.
I just wanna get it right. And I know that I won't have to try.
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
Lobby was played by Rihanna DeVries. I think she was the person who did Impose Song. I really am confused. I'm going to let whatever this is play out. Diamond? Why is she?
Shit.
Her nose is bleeding.
Shit.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers. Your choice.
Ah! Ah! Refuse. I'm surprised that's a low choice. She was clearly just a villain. But I don't know by the end. I mean, with that diamond. Max did not comment on graffiti. Yeah, well, you already sort of did that. Max did not find Loretta in the storm. What? They're not reflectable in LA yet. I'm in sort of a busy moment of the game there. Looked at all the books. I only found one. Oh, like every time you go through it. Yeah, I only looked at it one time. Did not find Chloe's lockpick set. Oh, you can reminisce on it. Oh, where's that? Oh, I would have liked that scene. Loretta had a change of heart in how she reports stories. Can't remember that, but yeah. Reggie and Vin have reconciled? Are the upset you kiss Vin? Oh, Max didn't speak with Reggie in North Court. And Vin plans to run again instead of dropping out. Lower than the average. Gwen chose to move on, or she'll keep fighting, or she accepted it. So she didn't accept it, but she moved on. The board forced Jasmine out of the presidency. Yeah, I don't know how you get the other ones. She would be stepping down either way. So either the board, or she would remain if you fought the board. Max did not reflect on North Court after the storm. Yeah, I'd not really here for the moment's reflection, I'm not gonna lie. Max told Moses she'll be here if Safi comes back. Yeah. Oh, she wasn't giving up. Yeah, I just think she's a villain. I don't see any sort of situation here where she's not being a villain. I get that like bad things happen to her and she's took it out on people, but the way she's talking about like being a god and all this like Homelander stuff, bro, that is not the type of person that can be helped so far. Next chapter. The button doesn't work because there's no next chapter. And then we have that final scene with sort of the invitation from yeah, we have the invitation at the end from Safi to Diamond, who I don't know if she has powers. Then we say Max Caulfield returns. Then we say Arcadia Bear, that she might be there. I like that she'll return again. She's a good, important character, the most fleshed out character in the series. I like the dynamic of Sean and Daniel more, but they definitely were less characterized, had less to them than Max did, even in the first game. And in Before the Storm, obviously, that's just got elevated. And then here, we've got a pretty decent bit of development with her too, showing what she's been doing since the end of Life is Strange 1. Well, I would say I generally agree with what people are saying about episode 4 and episode 5. They weren't the greatest pieces of fiction that I've ever played through. I mean, they were alright. I mean, like, they were a bit confusing. I'm gonna have to do a lot of digging to find out what the actual meaning was behind that. But my interpretation is that Safi's sort of been overreacting. She does have the powers. She's been overreacting. Most everything is There's the thing. I thought I would go out of this knowing the core point. I feel like you sort of expect to solve the murder 100% of Safi from the start of the game, and you can't set that up with a revelatory twist about Safi that still doesn't make it sad that you don't know exactly what happened, because the whole you sort of go to that point and that's when it gets blurry. It's like who actually killed her in that one timeline, because it wasn't Max, was it? Because she never went back there and did it. So I'm actually, and the picture that she took taken at the end of the last episode wasn't the same picture. It would have been from a completely different angle, and they wouldn't have done that if it wasn't supposed to be a different picture. I would rather have a different protagonist next time than Max. I don't mind them bringing back Max, but I would rather have a different protagonist next time. And it seems like they're bringing back Max again. And I thought this was a jumping off point, not that they were here to like really carry on Max's story. But they're getting there. They really are getting there. This game is a solid 8 out of 10. Where True Colors was maybe a 5, solid 8. The first 3 episodes of this were very good, and the episode 4 was pretty good. Not as good as the other 2, the other 3. The last one, you know what I mean? It's a bit too complicated. It's a bit too trying to do too much. But overall, good game. Between a 7 and 8, definitely 8 out of 10. An improvement upon True Colors in practically everywhere. The characters are better. The powers are more interesting. The powers are the most interesting they've ever been. In fact, the confusingness of it all was a bit off. I'd rather have something, but this is a very special series in how varied it can be. While I don't like True Colors, it's a very different game than the other ones in its themes. The first one about the friends reuniting and how you can't change fate and all this. Really, it'll always cost you something to try and change what's going to happen. The second one about, well, it was a very political. The second one it was about a very, it was sort of stuff that was very active at the time, you know, the wall and all that. But it was also about the two brothers, and how the world will try and draw them apart. True Colors, I mean, it was about. I feel like I don't know how I would interpret True Colors. It was about someone out of all of everyone probably had the worst past. Learning to sort of overcome it and help other people who might be going through similar things. Not something I really can relate with as much as the other ones. I mean, there's not very bad things that happened that make me not want to change the past, but I definitely have, like, there are people I've had that sort of Sean and Daniel relationship with in my life to an extent. Obviously, you can't have like the same like, running off, going and as murder someone type of beat, but yeah, there's people I can reflect that onto. But then, and in this game, it seems like this game, the general sense of it is, don't let your past haunt you, and then, well, it's definitely don't let your past haunt you. I mean, Max always has issues with the fact that her power caused problems, and Safi's using her power too much because of her past. And the entire game's about Safi's past, really. And then the Before the Storm as well, that was sort of about how... what would I say that's about? I don't remember what happened to it. Yeah, I would say that Before the Storm is just about, like, opening up to people and moving on. Oh, not moving on. Opening up to people and, like, letting people know who you really are. Because me had the villain who let people know who was. But the general idea there was open up to people. Rachel and Chloe on paper aren't compatible, and then it worked. So yeah, I mean, they all have a message to them. They're all very different games. Like Life is Strange 1 was a lot about the power. 2, you could get away with not having the power in that game at all. True Colors, you could sort of get away with it as well because the power isn't that important. You just have to rewrite a bit of it. Like the idea of the power in Life is Strange 2 could be replaced with like a gun or something that can cause all that problems. except for the ending. But like the ending, you could like do something else. You know, you could have a plow or something, or a really armored truck. This definitely, you obviously need the power. The entire game is centered around the power. Before the Storm doesn't really have a power. So yeah, I mean, all these games have different usages of the elements of the game. And so maybe my issues with True Colors is not more that it's got powers, that it doesn't use that much, and that it's boring. It's just that I don't like them elements of Life is Strange games as much as I like the elements that you see in 1 and 2, and Before the Storm, really. So I guess they just used the wrong mix of elements in True Colors. This, a good mix, but by the end they were going too much into the confusing, and throughout the game they were a little bit too much into the True Colors. Like, not always, like, but sometimes they'd want you to do random things no one cares about. I mean, like, the thing, it was plot important eventually, but the Amanda thing where you, like, doing stuff that makes no sense. And stuff like that, like moments of reflection that don't actually progress a character story. But they did use music a lot better in this game compared to the last one. Yeah, overall, if you are in the market for a Life is Strange game, I couldn't recommend this any more. I couldn't recommend this more compared to True Colors. If you're in the market for any Life is Strange game, no, get the first one, or get Before the Storm, or get 2. Don't get this one. I would get, if I was a Life is Strange fan, I would play 2 first, because there's very little references to 2, and also, well, you can choose, to be fair, what happened in Life is Strange 1, so maybe you should play Before the Storm, and then Life is Strange 1, then you can play 2, then play this, and forget about True Colors. Play it if you're really a massive fan of the franchise and you think all of these games are a 10 out of 10. Maybe you'll think that True Colors is a 7 out of 10. But really, there's nothing to it, so I can't ever play that game again. But yeah, this is a better game than True Colors. This is an improvement, and I'm happy that Life is Strange is going in this direction, where they're actually trying to use the powers and the things in the series that are actually important, instead of sitting there sort of just putting you in a nice looking place and then you just walk around and do stuff that actually leads to nothing. A very more concise, well written game. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that you could put this down for. The main problem with Life is Strange 1, a lot of people have, is the cringe dialogue. It doesn't have the cringe dialogue. The main problem people have with Life is Strange 2 is how preachy it is. This game's a tiny, tiny bit preachy, but it's nothing you wouldn't hear in the real life. Before the Storm, I think the main problem people have with that is just that it's bad. Which I don't think it's bad, but that's the problem people have. This game isn't bad, but obviously you can't really. I didn't think Before the Storm was bad either. And the main problem people have with True Colors is that it's boring. I can tell you that right now. I know that it's the problem I have, but I feel like it's the problem everyone else has, who does have a problem with the game, because there's a surprising amount of people who actually like that for some reason. Is that it's boring, and this game is not boring. It's action packed. There's a lot there, and I'm happy with my purchase. I'm just a bit confused. That's all I'll say. It doesn't feel real to be playing as Max anymore, but all of the performances in this game were very good. Like, excellent performances across the board, really. Max's actress, incredible job. But there was other people as well I could point out. One of my highlights earlier was Alderman. He only left the game in episode 3 or 2, wasn't it? Yeah, he was a highlight. He was a very well acted character. A few of the side characters pretty well acted. Vin felt like a real person. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of great characters. They all feel more like real people. I mean, we went into True Colors and everyone's just so plastic. Like, oh, look at he's Jed. He's a nice neighborhood friendly man, and that's all he is. and that's why he's a bad guy. And then there's Eleanor, I think her name was, yeah. She has dementia. That's all she has, though. She doesn't have any other characterization. She just has dementia. Oh, Ryan, he's a bit mad at Mac, or whatever it was. That's all the characterization. I mean, only Steph and Ryan had anything other than one thing that they did. Mac, he's a bit paranoid. You know what I mean? Like, everyone has, like, that. I mean, the only character I can think of that has that angle to them in this game is Loretta. Loretta, she's always prying for info. That's the only character. Everyone else I can say more about the character. It really is. It's impressive what they've done here in improvements since True Colors. Yeah. One last thing to do then is to put this game on the tier list. This will be the last game that goes on the tier list, except for maybe Deltarune chapters if they come out soon enough to the point where I feel like recording it. I'll be right back. Right, here we are at the tier list. To conclude my final series, we shall add one final game to this. Okay. So, I usually just go up and say if it's better, so I'm thinking around Amazing Experience, but let's see. It was better than Man of Medan. Oh, where are we here? It was better than Man of Medan. Again, I can't really say much about Man of Medan other than, like, it's whatever. It's a game I played at some point. These were great times. Even True Colors had its moments. So this is not the right side. Even True Colors had its moments. Untitled Goose Game was decent. PQ Niku was good. Wolf Among Us was good. Life is Strange 1 was good. I put True Colors. I put Before the Storm above it though. And what I said was, I feel like the dynamic between the characters was just better written, and less cringe. I liked it more. Overall as a story, I would probably more play Life is Strange 1, but yeah. And they're both great. I mean, they're both excellent. I would put Double Exposure below it, I think. But then again, I would probably put it below the first Life is Strange. So probably just there. Because it was better than Wolf Among Us. Because Wolf Among Us is a similar situation to this game. I liked where it was going, but I thought the ending just was not good that much. It sort of just... they just threw in some, like, oh, now this person is, like, confusing and, like, thingy, and then ended the game. So, like, I didn't really like that. With Wolf Among Us, with True Colors, with Double Exposure, I mean, they have this similar thing going there. Because the game ends after, like, now Diamond has the powers or something. I don't know. And also the fact that Safi's on the loose and she's just someone with a power who's not very good of a person. So I don't know what you're gonna go from there. I mean, it's cool that we have a game that had more than one person with a power, but what actually is the next game going to be? Because Max didn't lose anything for using a power, and neither did Safi. I think this is the major Life is Strange rule break that's happened here again, that means that this isn't 100% up to the scratch of the first game. Is these games, other than True Colors, always end with some sort of sacrifice to do with, like, the power. I mean, Life is Strange Before the Storm, even though it doesn't lead into it, all of the actions of Chloe lead to the death of Rachel. Not, like, directly, but, like, the fact that her sort of group and everything sort of intertwined. The way she's changed Rachel has sort of brought that upon her. I'm not blaming her, but you get what I mean. Like, that's the bad thing. That's a sacrifice that happened for the game happening. Life is Strange 1. Max does lose her ability to, like, do photography, which is sort of undone in Double Exposure, but it was still a thing for that game at the time. Life is Strange 2, losing the ability to draw. I mean, it's so much higher on this list because I just love how at any moment for Life is Strange 2 is just sort of a time. It's an area. These other games are they take place in one place. I like the very varied environments of Life is Strange 2, the budget that they brought up. And so I'm sad that they don't seem to be wanting to do a game like that again, but I do want a game where you go between different locations, because the fact that they were on the run with the power means that there's a lot of more things you can do with the power without being suspected. Here, you couldn't really swap between worlds unless you're at a certain point. Here, you couldn't really rewind time all the time. You couldn't really go back to different times because people would know that you're predicting things and all this. Here, you can't really tell, if you're not going to reveal what your power is, you can't really tell that you're doing the empathy thing to everyone. This doesn't really have a power, so it really can't. Yeah, I know about the pen tool. I use Illustrator every day. Yeah, I think that's finishing it off. Solid game. I don't know about Max coming back again, but we'll have to see if that's a good choice. Great setting, performance was a bit strange, good acting. A bit disappointing ending, or a bit confusing ending. I don't know if we'll call it disappointing yet. I'm a bit disappointed that we didn't get a real conclusion to the Safi thing, but yeah. Because that felt like something that was going to be enclosed in this game instead of carried on. It felt like part one of a series that I didn't think was going to get a sequel, but we're going to get more now, so I don't know. 8 out of 10, it was good. It was better than True Colours, so there you go. Let's finish it off. Whether this has been 12 hours, whole long playthrough, all in one thing, or however long it is, or if it's just been multiple parts, that's it for me. I'm signing off now in the earnest way that I would, because we move on to bigger things. Deltarune Chapter 3 might come, and I might play through that. But other than that, yeah, this will be the last time I do an outro like this, because I'm gonna be making different types of videos if I ever come back to do them. I mean, if you saw the update video, that will be what it is. But yeah, I said basically I like recording these and I like capturing my reactions to the game, but it's not something that I want to carry on doing that much. I don't really need to be critical of I don't really need to be recording games to be critical of them and to analyze what I think is good about them anymore. I don't think, and that was really what this journey was about, was playing through all these games to get my thoughts out about them. And there's a very good slew of games there that I've played. I mean, you've got Portal 2, Undertale. Obviously, I already played Portal 2. I knew sort of what was going on in Undertale, but Walking Dead, that was a series I discovered just before I actually played it on my channel. Night in the Woods was the best original game I've played on this channel, so I guess that gets the award, because it was such a surprise on how I liked that so much. It was so interesting. Obviously, Double Exposure I played for the first time on the channel. True Colours I played for the first time on the channel, even though I knew the story before. Life is Strange, Before the Storm, was a good game I played on the channel for the first time. Village was one of the best games I'm going to remember for a while that I played on the channel for the first time. Little Nightmares 2, banging game. Undertale Yellow, banging game. Wolf Among Us, pretty good game. Piku Niku, pretty good game. Untitled Goose Game, pretty good game. Life is Strange, True Colours, so. Walking Dead Season 3, them were all played off before. And Man of Medan, it is what it is. Yeah. It's really been a fun ride. So yeah, as I move on to making different types of content, we'll see where it goes. We will see. I've got some ideas. Not all of them are the best ideas, but we'll have to see. Because that's the best you can do. That is the best you can do. But without further ado, I've been Successive. This has been Life is Strange and Double Exposure. This has been me recording for 3 hours. Good thing Liverpool won. and goodbye.